Give me a sec.
Oh, yeah.
Is that the tree where all the corpses are hanging from?
The tree, yeah.
Yes.
That's the tree.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
It also has a sign with
Yeah.
5 rolls.
It does indeed.
They don't have debauchery on it, so I'm gonna look for a character to just do debauchery
Debauchery's
somewhere.
fine. Yeah, that's totally cool.
Especially if it's taxable.
Exactly. The more wealthy you look like while you're being debauched, the more you can expect to be taxed for it. Yeah, that's
I just want to say the worst thing was Sunday. I was gonna try to talk my way over the bridge. Cervantes paid for my female character. As soon as I asked if I could talk my way over the bridge, I was like, "Oh wait, this is a horrible mistake."
Only Morg can do that.
Yeah, only Morg. Only Barbarian can get over the bridge for free. Somehow. I don't know. Okay, so... so yeah, last we left off, Barrow's watching you guys, and Zelen had gone off to have breakfast. Let's see here. So during that interim time, last I heard, you guys were just kind of being quiet and waiting.
Yes.
Valorant just looking through the one's conscious with just hatred and rage.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you idiots.
So,
No one's
Veldrin hears in his mind, you hear the voice of Wiley, which says, "So that didn't go too well, but you know how this game is played. He's gonna want to know who sent you, but if you tell him, he'll just kill you. So just don't tell him, and then I'll spring you. Trust me." And then you don't hear anything after that.
Thanks. You need to put all this pressure on me. Thanks.
Well, you look like somebody who knows how the game is played, right? he felt you were cowl buddies.
He also happens to know I'm half drow, and the cowl wasn't because we're buddies. It's because I don't want anyone to go and kill the drow.
So anyway, yeah, that's you doing or saying anything there currently, or are you waiting?
Anything, I'm just looking back and forth between these guys, and just like, I fucking hate all of you. It's like in the back of his mind, not sure if he can read my mind or anything other than the message. It's like, even you, asshole.
Okay, so as time will pass, eventually Zelen comes back. Says, okay, so you guys cooled off a little bit. How are we feeling?
Still have a ringing in the back of my head. No thanks to your friend over there.
Feeling very cooperative.
He looks over to us like, oh, that's just Barrow's way of saying hello. That's how she meets everybody. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm glad to see you're feeling cooperative, because I want to put that to a test right now. I need you guys to tell me why the fuck you're here.
Why I actually, out of character, I actually have no idea. I joined late.
I'm not sure you have
Yeah.
any idea in character why you're here.
Right. I'm not with these guys. I think he just stabbed me as I was passing by.
Likely story. I'm sure we can do better than that, though. Who sent you? How about that one? Does that one work any better?
We actually weren't sent per se. We are just adventurers out adventuring. Wrong place, wrong time. Hey, we all make mistakes.
The kind of mistakes where you sneak in and start killing people. Your
Well,
story rings false.
some of our
Sir.
group, they're more, I don't know, eager, shall we say? They're maybe psychotic a little bit too. I don't know.
Mm,
Adventuring is a very stressful profession.
yeah, it's,
And to be fair, they probably mistook your guys for like orcs or goblins or something. So
it's like he looks over Bar. Do you think that's what happened? Bar looks over him, doesn't say anything. She just turns back, walks forward, and then just knocks Balehorn Slither down to the ground unconscious with a single punch. Clunk. Um,
so I'll be real honest with you here.
maybe a couple shots. I don't know. But anyway, she just beats him into unconsciousness. He's just blood coming out of his mouth, and he just drops down. Bar didn't like that answer.
Well, see, me personally, I don't even know whether that was, whether you guys think I'm telling the truth or not based on that reaction.
So he kind of looks over at Bar and kind of like shrugs. Let's hear from that one, pointing at you, Veldrin.
Just looks back at them. Not very good with words.
Well, now's the time to get good with words, or just tell the truth. After all, I think we can be allies. I think that's the best way for you guys to survive this. Tell me I'm wrong.
Sorry, I'm still just laughing because Doug, this fucking rogue fighter, pulled up orcs and goblins. Is like my favorite enemies. Thanks. Yeah, I totally thought you were orcs and half goblins. God damn it, I don't know how to respond here, and I have horrible charisma. Fuck.
So you stay silent basically. That's what's happening right now?
Yeah. Honestly, I has no response. Just like I'm probably gonna fucking die here because of these fucking idiots. It's just like get it over with. Just silent. Just
She goes she starts walking forward to you, and Zelen puts his hand up, and says, "No, let's leave that one conscious for now." Um, and he hmm.
Okay, here I am. Here
All right. Hey.
I am. Sorry, I had the mute on for a
No,
long time.
no worries. We'll go ahead and say that Zelen kind of like walks over to you and is like, "How about you,
All
old
right.
man? You want to tell
So,
me who sent you, why you're here? Don't give me any bullshit about your adventuring and mistook us for orcs and goblins."
fucking
well,
orcs and goblins.
I don't know about no orcs and goblins, but you did mention a partnership of some sort. What kind of partnership are you talking about exactly? Can you clarify more? You say that someone seems to be after you, and
Oh yes,
you're definitely mixing us up for somebody
that
who
I'm
may be connected to this guy, is what I'm gathering.
I'm mixing you up with someone that might be connected to the person who's after me.
It sounds like
This
it.
is my mistake right here.
What I'm,
This is
what I'm,
my mistake.
what Gideon is gathering from all this is that you would like our which also
You
makes it
you cut out
difficult
for a
us
second
to-
there. What was that you said again?
Oh, I'm just saying, like, why don't we like try and establish a little more friendlier conditions and atmosphere so that we can talk as like people rather than just as prisoners. So I'm kind of asking him like to untie my bonds. Basically, I'm just like a weak little old man. So, why don't you just?
You can go ahead and give me a persuasion roll, I suppose.
All right, all right.
When he says he doesn't know anything about goblins and orcs, see, he's a druid. He sees all races as equal. So he looks around. He doesn't see orc, goblin, human. He just sees,
He's
people.
Just see-
yeah, people. It's like animals and people. There's only two distinctions.
There also happens to
I'm
be a
not
half
even
Animals
sure
and
he
orc.
people
sees
too,
that
man. I'm a
distinction.
druid.
They're also. Oh boy.
Nice check. Nice check. He says, I would really like to treat you politely. I like to treat all my guests politely. But unfortunately, those people that come in and kill my men in their sleep are not guests. They're prisoners. So I'm going to treat you like a prisoner until you prove otherwise. And the way you can prove otherwise is by telling me what I want to know. And then we can start to speak about trust and becoming allies. But we need that first.
Okay, but so what do you want to know exactly?
Why are you here? Who
Why are we
sent
here?
you?
Who sent us? Those are all very good questions, I suppose.
I know, I asked them myself.
I guess to answer why we're here in the most basic sense, our party is not the most organized, shall we say. And a couple of our members saw an interest in this place, and we took that opportunity. So, as for who sent us, it seems as though you have a competitor, and we may be able to help you with that said competitor. We didn't come here with any specific intention, I feel like, but I guess that's up for you to decide. Like, I don't know. I'll probably just like wait. I don't even remember the guy's name though. Well, who is the guy's
Wild.
name?
Wiley. He called himself Wiley.
Oh, okay. So that's the guy. Okay, so that because he was not just a rogue. He was the guy who. Okay.
Who
all right.
hired us to get
Mhm.
the woman
I'm-
out.
Yeah. All right. I'm piecing stuff back together.
He failed to tell us the woman also might use a great axe to then split someone's head open.
He
Well,
he
he
kind of
did-
he kind
he
of
did
lifts
say-
your chin up a little bit. He walks over, lifts your chin up a little bit, Gideon, and says, "If I have Bara clock you, I think you might just die. Do you want to see how that feels?"
I look around and like who is knocked out, by the way? Is more knocked out?
Balehorn Slither, the tiefling.
Oh, she's knocked out. Wow.
He
Okay.
is knocked out, I believe.
Got you. Well, all right. So I look at our knocked out friend and the rest of our party, and I guess I just kind of like take a deep breath, and I basically just say, "All right, look, I can tell you're a pretty smart guy. We did come here on purpose. This was intentional,
Oh, I know.
and it was sought by some kind of competitor of yours. Now, do you know who this competitor is, or would you like for us to relay the name? Because I'm not going to say that we actually know the name necessarily. In fact, you could have just given us a false name.
You already have said that you know who this is.
Well, yeah,
Just
but
now.
how do we know that the name is going to be a name that you recognize? I mean, this guy was pretty like he didn't want to come in here at all. He didn't want to be seen. So for all I know, this is not even his real name.
You're going to give me enough information on this person so that I am satisfied.
All right. Well, I guess you got us pinned. The name of the guy who sent us is a Wiley. Do you know a Wiley?
He kind of like Wiley. Yeah. Let's see. What's your guys' insight? Passive insight.
Where would it say that?
14.
You have a
Oh, okay. I
you
got
have a
it.
+4 passive insight. Nice.
Yeah, wisdom plus proficiency.
Okay. Well, we'll say that anybody 13 or high, or yeah, 13 or higher on passive insight. Looking at him, he's doesn't immediately seem to he's not giving away too much, but he isn't immediately reacting. But the insight is more about Bara, who kind of like tilts her head a little bit at the mention. But she doesn't say anything. She just looks a little like taken aback.
Hmm.
And he says, Wiley, describe him?
I never got a
Human.
good look at him. He's human.
Yeah, he didn't ever really give you a great look at him. He kept his cowl up most of the time. He did take it off at one point. He had kind of like medium length brown hair.
Okay, so I relay that to him. I just tell
And
him
yeah,
what
kind
I
of a
know at
medium
this point.
build. You think he might have had like a scar over kind of like below his ear on the left. And I believe he had a bit of a goatee as well. So you describe him?
Yeah, and I feel like Wiley's also like he knows that we've kind of our mission's gone awry. I feel like because my bird kind of went back after we got knocked out, and hopefully flew back too. So he knows this is going on at least. I'm not sure what Wiley's plan is, but he knows we're captured. Exactly. Exactly.
That's effectively Veldrin's mindset right now. It's fuck everyone at the moment.
Yeah, he says, well, he kind of like pats you on the head a little bit. It's like, thank you for that. This is a first step towards cooperation, towards becoming allies, because what I need right now is men.
Who would we be allies of, sir? What is your name?
You can call me Zelen.
Okay, Zelen. What do you need from us?
Oh shit!
Hey, we got a morgue.
Morgan sits up with his MK helmet. Huh?
He lives. He like wakes up after a doze, after being just dozed off the entire time.
And he says, you know, my men will be wanting me to kill at least one or two of you, but I think I need all of you, and I figure at least that many will die anyway. So by the end, I think everyone should be happy.
Sounds good to me. I'm all about keeping my life.
I just want to know for myself, did they actually remove my hood and mask yet, or do they still not know I'm a half drow?
Yeah, it removed your hood mask.
Damn it.
Right now, no, we're good. Morg, yeah, we're good. We're just using Roll20 right now. He says, right now my numbers have been dwindling, but the number of prisoners I have has been increasing. So we're going to be recruiting. So it's your lucky days. Even yours, pointing at you, Veldrin. So why don't you chime your names off to me, my new allies?
Oh, well, I'm Gideon.
Veldrin Rainfire.
Where's that Dudley?
You chime your name off there? You just ask for your names.
Yes, I am Dudley.
And then I just kind of look at Morgan, just hear him.
I'm sure
answer
Morg
him.
says Morg.
No, Morg would go special kinky philosopher Morg.
Yeah, he might, actually. The full title. You gotta give him the full title.
Of the NK totem.
All right, so anyway, he says, "All right." He kind of like walks outside the door and says, "Bring him in." And they bring a couple of other people in that are tied up to your room and toss them in there.
Testing, 1, 2, testing.
Hey, hey, loud and
You're
clear.
coming in loud and clear, Houston.
Sweet. That's one person that can hear me.
That is one person who also just got
Nice.
thrown into the room, tied
I'd
up
be
as
surprised
well.
how much difficulty I have with this half the time.
Nice.
All right, so
My computer's like, hey, only one person can hear you, and you can only hear one person sometimes.
so the two of you that just got thrown into this
All right,
room.
so are we all dead, or did I win?
We're not dead yet.
Yeah, you guys.
Success.
All that's happened so far is that Gideon revealed that it was Wiley who sent you guys. Pleased Zelen, and he said that he should probably kill a couple of you for his his men's sake, but he's low on men and needs allies. So and figures some of you would die anyway. So you guys are Zelen's new friends. Anyway, he tosses two people into the room with you, are both tied up. You guys who are tied up, Jaser and Salik, why don't you describe yourselves?
Do I have any of my stuff on me?
You do not. Well, yeah, you do not.
Oh, okay, like not my hide or clothing.
Clothing.
Is my necklace still there?
They didn't strip you of your clothing. So, yeah, your necklace will probably still be on you.
Oh, okay.
Damn it,
All
that
right.
means there's one person I can't hear. I'm going to refresh.
No, don't do it. You'll lose us all.
Lose them all. Or maybe I'll try the thing where you click off voice only and then click back
Yeah,
on
just
voice
try
only.
the setting
Yeah,
things
see if
where
that
you just
works.
click it on and off. That seems to be more effective.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm a half elf. I guess about like 5'8", 5'9". Really pretty young looking. Got like hide on, black hair, green eyes. It's got the black hair's
Does
got,
that work?
got some length to it. And I got a necklace that looks like elf ears. 4 of them.
I'm an Arakakra with gray blue feathers, about 5 feet, 90 pounds.
You're a bird man?
I'm a birdman.
Oh my god.
Eldridge
I
just
got-
gonna stare at this one. She's like, what the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah, where did this guy come
You
from?
can visibly see that I'm missing one wing.
Really?
Yep. And I guess I have nothing on me either, so that's it.
So you can't fly?
Cannot fly.
More
Got
can
all
make
like
you
a boss,
fly.
though.
More can make you fly.
More God surprise. More sea cow man. More sea goat man. More sea bird man.
Attorney at law. All right. So yeah, they toss you into. Zelen says these two have not been so forthcoming, but I'm just gonna ask: was it Wiley who sent you as well? Which for you guys out of character, it was Wiley that sent you here.
Oh, I thought I was just wandering.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, Wiley sent us here?
Yep, Wiley sent you here, and it went bad. He mentioned that he'd be back and spring you guys.
Oh, really?
Damn it! I'm still getting
That's
half measures in
cute.
audio.
That's cute.
Yeah, you've been here a few days. He sent you back a few days ago.
So basically, Wild is just gonna keep throwing adventurers at this place until it works. That's what's gonna happen.
He's the man of the plan. I don't know. Yeah. So do you guys reveal? Do you guys just say yes since
Yeah.
these guys
Yeah,
have already
it was
said
Wiley.
Yeah. You
No!
See, not so hard. That's all you had to say. Well, now that
Did
you guys,
Did Salik and I try and come into? Was it both of us? Came in here.
Yeah, we probably came together.
think how much.
Okay.
Yeah. You came here together. You probably
That was
lost
really
a couple of
dumb
you
of
probably
us,
lost a
dude.
couple of your teammates, but you took down some of his people too.
Oh, okay. There was other people.
Yeah, there was a team. You probably had like 4 or 5 people or something like that. You had an adventuring group got sent out against these guys, and you guys were the only survivors. He says he says think how much pain you would have saved yourselves if you had just told me from the beginning. Well, at least you'll be able to follow in the good graces of your friends here now. Say hello to your new friends.
Hello, friends.
He says, okay. So he says, all right, well, he waves to one of the people behind him. He's like, can we get these two some food? Actually, just get them all some food. They'll all need their strength. And he walks out. And some of his fellow compatriots come in and start putting food down and untying you. They stay in the room with you guys as you eat.
God damn it. Can you hear us, Morg?
They're just watching us while we eat.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, there's someone watching us all the time.
there's 3 people
that's
watching you right now. Zelen left again.
Down. So that's good.
All right, so you guys get yourself something to eat, and
Do you have to drag my token out?
no, you can drag your token out.
I tried earlier and
Didn't work.
no. Do I use right click? Like,
I think it's just
Jump out the window.
Pull the token out and just drop it on the page. That's what I do.
all right, holding. Oh, okay. Now it's working. Before it was just highlighting, like all the characters. I was like, what?
There's 2 Douglies. What the?
Oh no.
Yeah, where did I go?
Oh god, we have the bird person.
Okay, that is a bird person.
Anybody see my token?
Oh, what's your token supposed to look like?
It's like the most druidy thing going on.
No.
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty druidy.
Yeah.
Woo, woo, woo.
Okay, so yeah, you guys eat, and then they tie you back up again after you finish eating. And after a while, Zelen comes back and says, well, you guys should get some rest. Obviously, you can't go anywhere right now. But in the morning, we're going to go on a little trip. And we're going to visit a competitor of mine. And you guys will get to prove your worth then.
Sounds like a plan.
Excellent. I think this will work out just fine. After we
just
deal with
play-
that... What do you say?
Just telling the Josser to pull his token into the building.
I was trying to move it around, but it wasn't working.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'm getting the highlight box.
Well, yeah, once you highlight it, you can drag it around.
Nope.
Where did you drag it from?
The characters on the side here. It's supposed to be like the pointer, right? Yeah. Select. Okay. Yeah, no, all I'm getting is like when you highlight an area. I want to try and move it. What the hell?
So it highlights, but then you can't just click and drag it.
No,
Can you use the arrows?
it doesn't highlight it at all. It's just the
Oh, it doesn't.
blue square that comes up that you can highlight an area with
Oh.
when I try and do it.
Maybe you're on the wrong thing. Go over to the left and go to select move.
Mm-hmm. It's grayed out.
Select move is grayed out.
Yeah.
It's kind of gray, grayish looking on mine too, but I don't know. Are you on the objects and tokens? Actually, do you guys even have any other layers besides object and tokens?
I don't think so.
I think it's just me that has to worry about that shit.
I had a problem with this too, but I don't remember how I fixed it. It was like where I dragged it from. Like I dragged mine from the open up my character sheet and then the bio and info page. I have that picture there, and I can just drag that over.
I'm just glad I didn't get killed for being a half drow here.
Yeah, I'll delete it and try dragging it over from a different area or something. Yeah, we'll say when Zelen de-hooded you, he just kind of just chuckled a little bit when he did so. He didn't seem to care too much.
Are you back, Morg?
We're trying. I could only hear two people again, so we're seeing what works.
Yeah,
Okay.
just two. That's weird.
Yeah, I haven't heard Dudley speak in a while.
Well, that's because I haven't really
Oh.
said anything.
Yeah, he hasn't said much.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
The technical problem is just that nobody's talking.
Yeah, do not adjust your television.
Wait, I wait for it to be obvious when I only hear like one person talking and then there's silence and then they respond to silence. I'm like,
Right.
well, I guess I can't hear nobody.
Okay, well, you could always
Dang it,
move
I
over
still
Discord
can't get my token.
if it's easier for you.
I don't know. I think it's just my computer's a piece of shit. Open up Task Manager and it's like costs 98% of your CPU to run this.
Yeah, well, if you continue to hear people or whatnot, if that's still a problem, we can swap over.
Well, we're up to 3 now. I've heard 3 talk, so
It's pretty good.
well, 4
Yeah.
count Dudley. So
Yeah, let's just go down the list and mic check for them.
Sure.
All right. Gideon.
sweet.
Salik.
All right.
Okay, you can hear everyone except Nicola because she's not actually speaking as far as I
Okay,
can go.
good. We'll see how long it lasts because sometimes it does this to me. It likes to play with my emotions.
Oh, you mean like the DM likes to play with my emotions by making me have all the hard decisions?
Who lives
First?
and who dies?
Your Cowl brothers with Wiley. So anyway, yeah. So you guys get fed and get tied back up, and you guys just sit around and rest. Sound about right?
Sounds good.
More like rest.
Yeah,
All right,
whenever I'm
so-
not resting, I'm just staring at the bird thing like, what the hell is that thing?
That's rude.
I'm very curious.
I'm just cleaning myself, you know.
My half drow is just a hermit. He's never seen anything like you before. It's just like he's just tilted his head to the side like, what are you?
Where do you come from?
What are you?
What is Morg?
Morg, we all know you're a half orc.
But he's so much more than that. He's a special kinky philosopher too.
Indeed.
that's wearing an NK helmet at the moment.
Exactly. Yeah, we forgot about that.
Got my egg cosplay going.
You haven't gotten your sickles back.
I went to AnCon.
God damn it.
So yeah, you guys rest up and come morning, like come the maybe even just a bit before dawn. There's movement in the camp again, and Zelen comes up with some of his bandit fellows, and they have your stuff, and they start dumping it all out on the ground. They have everyone's stuff, and with the exception of weapons, and also gold and coin is also not on your stuff.
Oh,
So everybody make note of what that number is and put it aside for me.
Don't worry. If this goes well, we'll just murder them and take everything for ourselves later.
That's the plan.
I think we already outnumber them, to be honest with you.
yeah.
Well,
Their numbers have been getting whittled down, right?
there's 6 of them as far as I can tell, but they're 2 really powerful ones here. That's the problem.
True.
Yeah.
do they recognize my 10 shitty javelins as weapons, or just pointy sticks?
Yes, they recognize sticks as weapons.
Damn
What
it!
about, what about my
They-
watch?
Do they recognize stones as weapons?
They have realized stick and stone technology.
God damn it. They've gone back to the barbarian age.
Yeah, it's bars like no stick.
No stick for you.
No,
All my coins.
yeah, so make a note of all your coins, and I guess anything that's like jewelry that's not made of elf ears would also maybe be taken.
That broken necklace I took off the old man last week.
Would I get my herbalism kit?
Yes, you would get your herbalism kit.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm going to assume they're not going to give me back the acid sac because that's kind of dangerous.
No, I think the acid sac is still where it
Really?
was.
They're probably just like, what the hell is this thing?
Yeah. So yeah, you guys have all your stuff back. You can start putting you put your armors back on, all the like. All the people are all kind of milling around watching you guys. So
Yep.
yeah, you guys have all the stuff. Let's see here. One of the yeah, I guess one of the. So they kind of
Can
like
anyone else?
they kind of like Zelen kind of says, all right, so here's the plan. We're gonna go get some more wealth and possibly men. So you don't need to kill everyone. You can just knock them out if you want to, if it's possible. I imagine they might come over to my side, much like you yourselves have. And they should have wealth there, like I said. So we're going to go get rich and get new recruits, since my numbers have been dwindling so quickly. Does that
Could I have
sound
left
reasonable
my
to
mule
everyone?
with? Could I have left my mule with Wiley?
Yeah.
Because I don't think I'd be
you didn't
bringing
need
him
yeah,
along
you
for
didn't need to
the-
take your mule in with the attack. It could have been left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Wiley's got all our bags. I just realized. Or maybe they're just there.
Your bags
Oh,
that
yeah.
were dropped outside of the little farmstead here have been returned to you.
Oh, cool.
Minus, of course, coin and jewelry. Anything that looks like it'd be easily sold and doesn't weigh
Jewelry.
anything. But everything else has just been given right back to you.
Well, Do we have our gold on us, or I guess
You have
No,
no
they
gold.
have it.
You have
Just mark
0.
down what you had.
Just how much gold you have. But you need to mark it down to the side so that we know how much they have of your gold.
Like a notepad, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
It says, all right, so how's everyone feeling? Are you looking forward to being bandits?
Sure, we're looking forward to getting our weapons back even more.
I know, and you will get them back. You will. You'll be in the forward group. You'll be there with Bara, and you'll be given back your melee weapons.
Sounds good.
And we'll be
Fuck
behind
you.
you with our ranged weapons. They all hold up like crossbows and such.
Crap.
Crossbows and short bows. And if you decide to run off or attack Bar, I don't know why you'd want to do that, but you know, if you decide to do something silly like that, we're going to turn you into pincushions. But if you're good soldiers, good bandits, you'll kill our enemies, and in doing so, prove that you can be trusted.
Kill, loot, don't be idiots, effectively.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah, you've done well. You've given me the information that I wanted, although I haven't pieced it together yet. Honestly, I really thought it was Varkas. You sure it wasn't Varkas that sent you here?
Who the hell's Varkas?
The executioner?
Could have been Varkas. He could have just given us a different name.
The description that you gave me didn't meet his.
Guess it wasn't Varkas then.
I just look at the rest of them.
Thought he wanted his
Any of you
gold.
heard of this Marcus or Varkas?
Varkas?
I was kind of expecting some retaliation from him, but I wasn't expecting these waves of adventurers that are being launched at me.
Clearly, your female companion here has a stalker that's very persistent, and the stalker
God
keeps
damn it.
sending adventurers to bring her to him.
He kind of like glances back at Bara.
As soon as he says this, Miller just stares death glare directly at Dudley. Just, you fucking idiots.
I grin back at him.
This looks back. He's like, Bara, you know something about this? She says, she just kind of grumbles a little bit. Maybe, she says. I was like, well, do share. She says, I knew a guy that went by Wiley once. It was a while back, maybe, I don't know, a couple years ago, early on. And did he meet the description? She kind of shrugs like, yeah, I think so. And where can we find him? Like, she just kind of shrugs. It's like, and she again looks at her. It's like, well, what else? Does he go by any other names? He goes, yeah. He so we're gonna pull it up here.
Can anyone else manipulate their token?
Yeah, I can.
Everyone
can
else.
Oh, son of a bitch.
He goes,
Jump up.
yeah. His name was Ganzer. Ganzer Weisen. He goes, okay, good. This is good. I like where this is going. More information. We have a legitimate name. And, Bar can ID him. Although I'm a little upset that she didn't mention this earlier. She's always like, I didn't know for sure. Just maybe.
We're potentially the best thing that's happened to you all week. See? Look at this.
He kind of looks back and he's like, we'll see after the morning is through now, won't we? But I am fairly happy with you. This is a good start. Less so with you, Bara. And then he kind of like walks out. Get some rest.
So wait, is it just us with Bara?
But Bara is just like, staring at you now, Dudley. It's just taking her eyes off Veldrin.
Oh no. He's got two people giving him death glares at the moment. All his rage is concentrated on a single person now.
Dudley starts whistling and he's very pleased with himself. He goes, this has been a very productive day so far.
Right, very.
Veldrin just stops, looks at Bara, looks back at him, and just tries to whisper, "Get rid of him."
I go, I'm very heavy to carry.
What'd you whisper to Bara?
I don't whisper, but like I mouth it. Want to get rid of him? Because she
walks over to let's see here. She walks over like to Dudley, kind of pushes Morg out of the way a bit. Walks over to Dudley, stands right in front of you, looks at Dudley. Dudley's just whistling, and then she leans back and just goes to the left and nails Veldrin across the face for like 4 points of damage or something like that. And then she just walks back. She walks back to the corner and like, what did he say? She just says. What did he say? Did he mention me?
So wait, are we alone with her?
Yeah. The other guards have left. You're alone with her currently.
I want to ask her. We'd like to know more about your relationship with this guy and why he seems to want you back. And you're obviously here willingly.
He said he wanted me back.
Or not necessarily, but he definitely wanted us to get you particularly.
So that's what he said?
Yep.
He wanted us to get you out of here.
And just spits out some blood.
I think he might have mentioned dead or alive, though.
No, he definitely said
He
alive.
wanted her alive.
Did he? I might have heard the dead, too. I wouldn't
He didn't care. He didn't care. He wanted everyone else dead.
Yeah, he didn't care about
Or
anything else.
alive.
He needed to be alive, though.
I'm pretty sure both of them have gotten hit pretty hard recently, so their memory might be a little iffy. I wouldn't trust them, to be honest.
Says the asshole who gave up a piece of information that didn't need to be given up.
I wouldn't trust any of you.
See how angry they are? That's not clear thought right there.
I got an axe to the back of the head and I just got punched. Of course I'd be pissed off.
See, you can't trust them. I'm pretty sure that what they're saying is a little hazy, you know? This Willy guy or Wiley guy, he might have just been satisfied if we brought back like an arm or something too, the way I remember it. So,
That would be a deception check, wouldn't it?
Back me up, Morg.
It would be a deception check, I suppose. You can have your roll, Dudley. with disadvantage. As everyone
Excellent.
is basically saying you're full of shit.
Oh booyah!
Fuck.
-3 disadvantage.
Nice.
I don't understand. Like, did you just roll 2 criticals then?
Yeah, he had to for disadvantage.
That's amazing.
What does it show the second roll?
You are so
I
deceptive.
don't know, but it has disadvantage marked.
It does,
Yeah, it
but
has a
doesn't
little
show
red dot.
It usually shows the second roll, right?
No,
No.
it usually just gives you the dot because you click it on the sheet,
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
and then
It doesn't show you the second roll.
Yeah, I'll do a test just to see.
no. So
Okay, it didn't have disadvantage.
yeah,
Stupid D20.
stupid D20.
Yeah, it doesn't show it. I just did
Yeah.
an animal handling with disadvantage too.
Yeah, it doesn't show it.
Because yeah, she says. Yeah, she just like walks over to you and says, "Why would Ganzor want me dead?"
Well, I didn't say he does. I'm saying there was something fishy about that guy for sure.
I think you're so deceptive that you've convinced us now. Like,
You convinced all of them. I'm just pissed off at everything. Even the bird that's done nothing.
Damn.
I'm just a bird, man.
I've taken an axe to the back of the head. Now I got punched because of this idiot.
Do you need a hug?
And now he's feeding her false information.
At this point, a couple of the bandits come in and tell Bar that Zella wants to see her, and they take her place guarding you guys.
Is there a plank of wood in here?
Fuck it, I'm just gonna go into a meditative state and ignore the rest of these idiots for now. Just get some rest, ignore them.
Sure. Yeah, you guys, Bar doesn't get set back to guard you guys anymore, so we can just go ahead and fast forward.
Cool.
You have any luck with your token over there, Jacer?
Yeah, I figured it out. That's why
Fourth time's a charm.
I'm in the thing. Mike told me to upload my picture to my bio.
Sure.
And that worked.
Nifty. All right, so come morning, you guys are roused and given your marching orders, in which you guys are marched about 100 and yeah, we'll say about 100 feet ahead of the rest of them, although Bara is currently marching with you guys. And you guys are marching to the east.
Yeah, I can hear you typing.
Oh, well, sweet. Means you can hear me, but I can't hear nobody else.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, wait. You can hear this. You like?
Yeah, I can download Discord for my phone.
Yeah,
so we'll see if that works. Take extra stress off my terrible computer.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah,
Okay, here.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you and roll 20 Morg and listen to you on Discord, I guess.
Well, I'm wondering if I'm.
I might have to do that with everything, because else we'll get echo, right? We gotta completely switch over, right?
Yeah, I completely switched over and shut everything off on
Okay.
the Roll20 myself.
Can you guys hear me, by the way? Because my Discord sucks.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Yeah. Yep. So far, so good. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Can everybody hear me?
Looks like Salik is muted on Discord.
Yeah, that symbol is mute, but we also need to get Joshua in here.
Yeah, I muted myself until I could do push to talk.
I don't think Discord's gonna work for me, guys.
Oh, that will work for you.
Don't think
Well,
so.
I could try to leave you open and roll 20,
That's fine. I'm fine with
and
that.
as we might get an echo. That's the only issue. We'll see.
Sorry, boys. My computer's the weak link.
It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, no worries.
Mork strong.
I've been there. Yeah, it says like I got no route. Yeah, it says like I got no route.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says like.
The best.
So who's staying on Roll20? Who's coming with me? Who's coming with me?
There's the Discord invite in case anybody needs it.
Since I'm the weak link and people can hear me on audio on
Someone's coming through really low right now.
Marco.
It's not you, Sean.
Oh, here we go.
Yep.
I think Discord's work. Shoot.
All right, we got this figured out.
And so.
Lee just needs to make a Discord account first.
Sure. Well, I already rolled for the trip over, and that was uneventful. So you guys are probably arriving at the next spot that you're being led to, and still probably. I mean, it was like pre-dawn when they woke you up. Yeah, it was probably middle of the night even. It was like, it was middle of the night when they woke you up, and then they start marching you out. And so you march for like half a day or so, travel basically at night until it's like the morning. Like I don't know, 9 p.m. or something like that. By the time you get there, 8 or 9, something like that. And let's put you for here. Let's roll some gods. Anybody have Zelrune or Grimir as their gods?
Nope.
Tavrik and Letha and Shalriel.
Are either of those like a knowledge god? I have whatever the knowledge
Zelrun,
god is.
yeah, actually was the knowledge god, so yes.
That's me.
All right,
That's the one that's
you have 2d6. You can spend them on basically any d20 roll,
Woo!
as you are in favor with Zelrun.
nice.
And I believe Morg is Tavrik and Letha.
Oh, please tell me Morg's in favor.
He's
Would
out of
just
favor.
be- Oh God.
He has to tell me when he rolls a 1. Anybody have Shalriel? Was that you?
I'm just a dirty blasphemer over here, so don't pay attention to me.
All right. Gideon.
Honestly, it's probably the best one to be.
Gideon was, or were you Ontaria?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Got the other nature gods, but not Ontaria this time. All right. So, yeah, I think Morg's out of favor. I cannot hear Morg currently.
Can you hear me?
Wait, you're really low, Morg, if that's you coming through.
I don't know why I'd be really low.
I hear him fine myself.
You guys, it's probably
Yeah,
just...
it sounds fine. Turn off, Rogue. Turn off your Roll20 chat.
My Roll20 chat?
You might still be using it.
Yeah, I'll just turn it off completely. Yeah, that's probably what it is.
You can also individually turn up people on Discord.
Can you really?
Just right click and then the user volume, you can just move up and down.
Oh yeah, cool.
Okay, let's try this again. Morg, say something?
The general tab.
Okay, yeah, that's what it was, is the user volume was just turned way down for some reason. Alright, check it one more time.
Check more.
Alright, much better. Although,
Murder them all.
yeah, I think I heard an echo, but much better.
Morg.
Alright then.
Hello.
There you go.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay, I think we're good then.
Oh man, look at this place.
Spooky.
Just tell me where to drop my token.
On the left side, I believe.
Hello.
Hey, can you hear us?
Hi.
Oh, okay. I just turned off the Roll20 stuff, so I was just making sure that everyone was still here.
Fuck throwing a wrench in there. Oh.
And do you know if you're able to pipe Discord into the Twitch?
Yeah, I think it still picks it up.
Alright, yeah, so let's go ahead and put you guys that are a little farther forward over towards the left of the map.
Is it forward up where these guys are?
Yeah, I'll just move you over to the left of the map.
Oh. So what does being out of favor mean? I get minus a d6 or something?
Nope, it just means that if you roll a 1, you have to tell me.
Crit fumbles for the fun.
Crit fumbles is what happens if you're out of favor.
Remember, enemies can't fumble, but we can. Sorry.
Morgan's gonna roll.
They don't get the
4
D6 either, though.
I still hold we should just have Morg not attack anything and just become the wind, dodging everything.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, he was just raving out with his axe last week.
Yeah, let's go and just put you guys behind this tree line. You can be using it for cover currently.
Morgan is suited up in his NK gear.
Yeah, you guys have, let's see here. Once you get up here, Bar has just now distributed your melee weapons to you guys. The
I just picked up one while we were on our way here. But yeah, I'll take my walking stick back.
That's right. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, what about my shield and armor?
Yeah, you had all that to start with.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. And Zelin and his 4 buddies are behind you guys by 100 feet.
So did he give us our normal weapons, or did we just get to pick one, or what?
All your melee weapons are back. No ranged weapons.
Okay. So I don't have my javelins, but I do have my pincers.
And your great axe. Or
And
whatever it
your
was,
great
yeah.
axe, yeah.
Giant tree limb.
So,
Man.
okay. I guess we're going to clear this turn order.
So who's the bird guy? Who is our bird man?
Salik.
Oh, Sleek's the bird man. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go ahead and put you guys. Actually, I guess we can have party rolls too.
Party rolls.
Look out.
We'll worry about
I'm
that.
going look out.
Maybe we can just worry.
Food.
We can probably just worry about that afterwards. But yeah, no, this is about right time for party rolls like this.
Like
You guys
them.
were traveling,
Like them.
so yeah. In the handouts, you can see that party rolls is down there. Each person can choose a party roll. For example, Lookout gets to roll perception.
I was thinking I could do lookout.
Okay.
Or is there one for gathering food?
There is, but you can't really do it too well until after this.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because I have
can't
a
do it
really
yet.
good perception.
Yeah, you
I have
can't
a
do
really
You
gathering
good
did say
food.
rolls
perception.
could change, right?
Yeah, you can change them, but some of them don't. The ones that deal with stress don't provide benefit if you have to change them. So no roll, entertainer, comforter, and bond, and morale leader. None of them have their stress effects unless you kept them the entire time.
Does anybody have any stress on them?
Everyone does. You start with 5.
Oh, really?
In fact, you were going to start with 7.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right.
Same for you, Salik. It's been stressful for you guys recently. You've been captured and such.
managed to,
What's that?
managed to add to the character sheet, or?
No, you just put
Just
it
put it
in
in
notes.
Okay. All right.
In general, it doesn't do anything anyway. It's just for flavor, but I may use it at some point.
Right.
You said 7.
Yeah. Okay, so anyway, yeah, just go ahead and pick your roll. Doesn't matter too much as you guys are, still kind of prisoners right now. But go ahead and I guess you can go ahead and put yourselves on an initiative if you want to go into initiative and figure things out that way. Or we can stay out of initiative a little bit if you want to not go into it quite yet. up to you guys. But it's going to be getting towards initiative time soon.
They can't hear us since they're really far back, right? So it's just us with.
They can't. No, they can't hear your casual conversation. Bara can. She's with you.
Okay, so I want to keep talking to Bara and just be like, wait. So she's
like just slightly. She's like just slightly behind you guys, probably. Just you know, telling you guys to like march ahead of her.
Okay.
Eyes forward, basically. What do you want to talk to her about?
I guess with my eyes forward, I just want to ask her like about the guy who we're working for, just like what she knows about him and like what he does and stuff. See if I get any answers, but like just keep it simple though. It's like
she is
tell us more about or blah blah blah.
She is Zelen. He likes to talk. Thinks he's smart. He's okay.
What's your relationship with Wiley?
No relationship. I ran with Wiley a couple of years ago.
Well, that sounds like a relationship. I mean, what'd you do back then? What made you become a bandit?
Eyes forward.
It's none of
Stop
our business.
talking.
Leave it alone.
All right. I don't want to die, dude.
All right, so yeah, okay, you guys have your initiatives. Looks like
We have our weapons back.
Just need Gideon to do
Melee.
his initiative.
We have our melee weapons.
yeah, you have your melee weapons. That is it. Let's see.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Wait, am I supposed to? What's going on?
Okay, do I see anything, like anyone wandering about or anything?
Can my bird
No,
see anything?
you don't see you don't see anybody currently wandering about. But it's obvious that Bar's already told you guys to be quiet, and so you guys are kind of like sneaking right now. We have everybody on the initiative order there.
It's kind of sad.
We're missing at least one person.
We're missing Gideon.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's kind of weird. Oh, no, it isn't exactly descending order. It goes 10, 12. All right, never mind.
Yeah, no, I can set it to descending order.
Oh, no, I was talking about when they were rolled over here on the initiatives.
Almost. It's an omen of some sort.
Morg is just ready.
He's just standing there breathing heavily.
Channeling a center cake.
I'm gonna be a totem barbarian. I'm gonna be the Ankeg totem.
Oh, I know. I've been telling them. I was like, that's brilliant.
I don't know what Ankeg totem abilities are, but
It's gonna get
breathing
acid spit.
Just give me a burrowing and breathing acid.
yeah, I don't know how that
And
works.
plated armor. Pre-printed armor.
Don't know how all that works.
Use your imagination, Brad.
I guess.
Even if it's like a worthless acid attack, it'd still be cooler than anything. Yeah, take my D4 acid.
Just Morg opens his mouth and just spews acid everywhere. Like, what the fuck?
That's just weird, Rod.
Morgan's bugs.
Oh, going too far.
Well, he has low charisma intelligence, so he's already like a hive drone.
Okay, so we have no ranged weapons, so we have to get up close, start murdering people. So how do we want to do this, guys?
Morg will throw you. and then that'll be like the starter. I guess try and stealth up as close as we can.
Yes, we're gonna stealth up with Dudley and his clangy armor.
I already blew both my crits, so we're not stealthing anywhere.
I can stealth up, but you idiots will follow up and get me found out, and I'll get another axe in the back of the head. That's what I've learned.
Dudley can.
Yes.
Dudley's got dice. He can stealth. He's got those 2d6.
Right. I'm pretty sure that it's not going to help me very much. I'm expecting 2 critical fails.
All the woodland life just looks at you from a mile away.
All right, so
I think we should just go. Just go the way we are, right? We can't get separated like the last time. That turned out horribly for us.
Well, it's because you idiots decided to run up. Me and the fucking tiefling could have cleared out more people.
No bickering next to your next enemies.
Don't worry, I'll kill everyone here.
You guys wake them all up because you're bickering. All right.
If you want, we will sit here, and you can go, and you can try to kill everybody on your own. That's what you want to do.
Morg will hold up one of the mandible sickles he's got and say, "Bugs, I'll attack at once."
Well, technically, I would give Morg priority since he has the highest initiative, so it's up to him. I'm
We'll start with Morg. What do you want to do? Stealthy stealth?
Stealth. No. Morg no stealth. Morg is going to march forward. Morg is used to getting hit first anyway. So.
You don't have to move, half speed if you're stealthing?
No, I'm not.
There's no movement penalty.
There's no movement penalty?
Oh, there isn't? I thought it was like half speed.
No, the penalty is that you have to take an action to stealth.
Well, that's basically
move.
half speed then.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah. So.
Well, they have like a hide action. That's different than moving stealthily, right?
No, there's no. That doesn't say anything under stealth about like movement.
No, the half movement speed is like a detecting traps, detecting stuff. The penalty is only for like perception, not for stealth itself.
Well, I guess Morg is also going to use his action to dash. So he's just walking up like the Terminator.
I would suggest raging.
That's what I have a bonus action for. I'm wait till I see people first.
But
Can you prepare a bonus action?
Or I can't ready anything since I use my action to dash up there. So does Morg see anything?
All right, so you're just gonna like straight run over there?
Yeah, I'm march.
Morg does not see anything.
All
right.
Well, if I don't see anything, I'll just end my turn since that's all I can do.
Like I said, I'd really suggest raging.
But then if I don't get attacked next turn, I'll lose my rage. Or yeah, fuck it. I'm going to stand there and just roar the might of the mighty pancake roar. And I'm raging.
He's trying to attack. He's trying to be a tank and get aggro.
All right.
Making myself a giant beacon of attention.
Morg is determined not to have half his HP taken off of him before.
Yeah, in the first hit.
Yeah, before he rages.
It's like first round. I'm almost dead. Now I'll rage with 7 HP.
Yeah, okay, so you hear like dogs barking almost immediately and then calls for alarm, when you start, roaring. But
this is the place, guys.
But they didn't know you were coming basically, so you guys can go ahead and make your turn. as they're all just kind of like getting up and becoming alert.
Birdman to the sky. Scree.
So yeah, you guys go ahead and move.
You just want us to free move up, or?
Yeah, you guys can free move up basically.
I'm staying behind this tree to avoid arrows.
Someone's a halfling, they could take cover behind more.
Can you see these dogs here?
In the building?
Yeah.
I see one.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Two.
Yeah, true.
Two.
Fair enough.
Being attacked by flatworms.
I think I missed what happened Wednesday when it came to killer worms, so I'm not sure how dangerous they are.
Bugs eat worms. It's all good. Morg not afraid.
NK also eat worms, right?
Wow. Morg guess. Morg doesn't know anything about NKs.
Is this cover? Is there cover there?
Should be a tree, right?
Yeah, we're generally assuming that you can use trees and as cover, at least partial cover.
Okay. Oh, I'll be there. And I'll whisper, Shillelagh.
I'm just gonna note I already have my swords out at the ready, so.
Say,
There's some bandits.
We're gonna get in. You get a free move up since we're gonna get into combat soon.
Cool. What's the sitch, Stitch? Actually, we'll split up our druids for now.
You're just gonna see me turn and look at you like, get away from me. I'm not dragging you around again.
I'm just like, friend? Friend?
So is it back to Morg? Or are we getting attacked or something?
I think we should let
Will
him
be.
roll initiative first.
Oh, that might be work. I don't know, might have secret initiative. It turns out the whole building was a mimic and we all get eaten.
Oh, damn.
I swear I found dog in here earlier. Fucking A.
You losing dogs
Your
over there?
dogs have no power here.
My dogs are gone.
Gone forever.
Oh, fuck it. I'll just use this, I guess.
Let's get something close. Put ward tokens out there and be like, those are dogs. Especially mean looking dogs.
Alright. Get some niche.
Oh, well, you can paint a pretty picture, but you can't predict the weather. Miss Jackson. All right, let's
Somebody's playing a bard.
I have a lute. That's close enough, right?
That sounds like inspiration.
Got a singer and a lute. Now we can just form a band. Morgan can be the bouncer.
D&D band. Let's just be a band in D&D. That's the greatest idea I've ever heard.
Oh yeah, you should always do it. Morg should be on drums.
Well, if any of you play Sunday, you also have a bard who is a playboy.
Yep.
You play with him.
The playboy.
List of people who are just there to give in.
Like, seriously, Sunday was probably the funniest game I had. I had the super sexist dwarf, the paladin who was bloodthirsty, but then was the first to chase after the female when she left, and the playboy half-elf.
You imagine that guy coming after you. Oh my god. Like the paladin who's bloodthirsty. I'm sorry. Please don't catch me.
I'm sorry, we were thinking with our dicks. Oh, sure.
Squall.
Oh my god.
What else?
That was pretty funny when Squall said that, yeah.
No, it was Cervantes. Squall was actually trying to help me.
Was it Cervantes? I thought Squall
Yeah.
said that then.
No, it was Cervantes. He's the
Okay.
one who chased me down.
That's good.
I honestly feel like if I keep playing with him on Sundays, it's just going to end up being a joke with other people. It's like, do you have him whipped or something?
+3.
So wait, are we just waiting for the setup, or whose turn is it?
Yeah, I'm setting up. I can. Let me see here.
Okay.
Like,
Should
is
we
there
talk strategy
actually
right
an
now?
initiative button on here? On these
I don't
character
know
sheets?
how it works for
Yeah, the character
NPC
sheets have
tokens.
initiative buttons.
I don't think creatures have initiative buttons, but I could be wrong.
I think it only works if you can somehow drag them out of the what you call it, SRD.
Okay.
Like I don't know how it works with this type of character sheet. There's another way you can set it up with different 5e character sheets, and you can make NPC stat blocks out of a character sheet.
I'll just roll it.
Yeah, just add them tokens.
Well, see if you can grab the N number and just pull it over to the sheet, to the initiative thing. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna let you all know this right now. My strategy is no survivors because I'm pissed off and I need to murder stuff.
My strategy is to survive.
That's a good one.
Stand your morgue.
I think that's exactly the opposite of where I want to be.
Filtrate all
know
the
what
hatred
strategy
with shouts.
Or he's just going to be swinging wildly. He's going to clip me on accident or something.
If anything, he's gonna suplex something into you, and that's what's gonna happen.
I'm just in bird form trying to like help him out or something. Just get swatted. Swatted to the ground by Morg. I think that would lead a broken neck for a bird.
Well, he is the NK barbarian, so he would be fearful of birds.
Oh yeah. Isn't that how those Pokemon work? Grass is
it's also extremely hard to punch a bird. So keep that in mind too.
But they spit acid.
Yeah. Well, I wonder what the AC though is for it. When I get like my first animal form.
Your AC is what's listed as on the animal. Like I think bear is like what, 13 or something.
Is it only 13 for a bear?
Yeah.
Shitty.
Do you see an armored bear walking around?
Hey man, I'd get some armor.
I don't think your name is Volabear. I don't think your name is Volabear, and you don't just swing lightning when you swing your paws. So
this can be arranged.
Great, I gave you guys ideas.
I'm a playful bear.
It's many twists and turns before this drama unfolds completely.
Thunderwave.
Kitty.
But yeah, you can't cast Inform until like 16 or some shit. Or 18.
No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'd be a
It's up to you.
smartass. I'd be a cleric of Tempest that eventually goes Druid just so when something hits me, they get hit with a lightning bolt.
That is actually a great idea, and I'm going to keep that in mind.
And every time I get hit, I'll just respond, "Fear the storm."
Oh, shit.
I actually just realized though, yeah, my Tempest cleric, every time you hit him, you actually need to be taking damage, and I wasn't calculating for that on Sunday at all when I was getting skewered.
Does he only get that at level 2?
No, it's at level 1. Like you get it right away.
Is it always up, or does you activate
It's
it?
up. It's up to his. It's his reaction up to a maximum of his wisdom bonus.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So good, and I think you only get a few of them though. Like it's limited. It's like
For
yeah,
long rest.
Yeah.
I got like 4 since I've got a high wisdom, so it's pretty kick ass.
Yeah, I guess I don't know if I've seen that.
It's for the Tempest cleric, so I don't think it's you have to go to like the player handbook to find it.
Oh yeah, level 1 thunderous rebuke attackers. They can make a dex saving throw. They take 2d8 thunder or lightning damage. Your choice.
I mean,
2d8?
Half as much.
Crazy good. It's
Wow.
so crazy good.
Yeah.
Now I feel like I
Hellish
can
Rebuke on
pay
Warlocks is pretty hot too.
That's your channel divinity thing, or what is?
No, that's just natural to level 1. I just looked.
Wow.
It's not for
Channel
Tempest.
divinity, you max out thunder damage.
Oh, that's badass.
That's badass. All right, so
I just
Level 2 cleric, level 18 druid. That's all I need now. Thunder bear.
Thunder Bear. Yeah, because like you get that call storm, which is so good because as long as you're concentrating while you're doing that, you can basically just strike people with lightning. From like,
Well, you know what? No, I'll add like 2 or 3 levels of monk just so I can grapple people and just suplex them while I'm a bear.
fuck, man, now you're making me like I'm like thinking about all this now. What am I gonna do with this bear form?
Clearly, you must get armor and become bear cavalry for more.
That would be awesome. I'm actually probably going to be going dire wolf a lot because they get like a trip every time they attack. Basically, I can knock a guy prone as long as I'm next to somebody. Who's not incapacitated.
No, you have a chance to knock them when
Prone,
the pack tactics.
yeah, so like if I'm next to somebody who's, you know, an ally and I just like attack somebody, I just automatically get that, which is so good.
I'm still just waiting to have my Judge Dredd.
Morg, it's your turn, Morg.
Oh, back to me?
Yep, sure is.
Sweet. Let's sprint towards the house here. So every second diagonal is 10 feet, right? So
Or did we change that last game?
Yeah, we changed that Sunday, didn't we?
Oh, so we're going by the
we're not worrying about it.
Sweet. Good. 10,
Okay.
15, 20, 25,
Yeah.
30. Do I see anything up here?
We're just using simplicity rules right now. Which I think everybody knows about now, except for maybe Dudley. I don't know if you heard me.
So it's all I see are wolves. Is this like a pagoda, or is there a front door to this?
That is a windmill, actually.
A windmill.
Yeah,
No, you can't rip off.
There's actually no wood. There's actually no wooden
weapon.
corners there. I just couldn't find the right top for it, which is weird because it should have been there.
Oh, so it still has a door. Is there? So I still see.
Yeah, you can see the path that leads up to it. That's where the door is at. It's actually completely open. There's no closing on that door.
Sweet. So no one's shooting an arrow at me or anything?
No one is currently shooting anything at you. But you can see that guy over there down to the bottom right there.
Whereabouts?
But he,
That guy.
yeah, doesn't currently have a ranged weapon on him though. He's got sword and shield.
Armor?
No.
Damn it. I want somebody to attack me so I don't lose my rage. We'll see. I'm going to run into the front of the building and see if the dogs have a ready action to attack. So action to dash. 10, 20, 25, 30 right in the front door.
I don't think I need this top anymore. I'll just delete it.
I knew it was a mimic. It's going to eat me.
I'll just put it up here. Top can go up here for now. All right. All right. Second layer.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah,
Hello.
Hello.
can
Yeah,
hear
for
you.
sure.
Okay, so yeah, the dogs are all kind of like chained up to the center thing.
Oh. Damn it.
They should probably be more forward though. Like that.
So are they, like when I saw them in the front door, would I be within reach of them?
You're coming through kind of low still, but I mean they're all like barking at you and shit. If that's what you're asking.
Oh, they're barking at. I'm just wondering if they can get me at the end of their chains.
No, currently they cannot.
Okay. Well, I'm fine letting my rage run out, I guess. I just run out of steam and like, why was I so mad as I walk in the front?
This is
It lasts like 10 rounds.
There's a bunch of cute puppies in here. Like, what's the
Well, it
problem?
only keeps up if I keep getting hit or attacking people. I did
Really?
yeah. As far as I know.
Best case scenario, closing in range with them right as your rage drops.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
check
was
the
hoping
rage
somebody
rules,
would-
but he might have fizzled out already.
Yeah, I'm out of rage, I'm sure. Or, I mean, I
Well,
still
you have
I
two of
didn't
those.
realize
You
that.
have two rages though.
Rage.
You have two
That's what I
rages,
was-
so
Yeah, I was hoping I'd get shot by an arrow, but it didn't work out that way.
I didn't realize that. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it
it
wouldn't
lasts
have
for
been
1
like-
minute. It ends early if you're knocked unconscious or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage since then. Or I can end it as a bonus action. So Morg's just like, well, that was anticlimactic.
Oh shit.
Well, you can
Well-
bonus action rage now.
yeah. Do you want to start that rage again?
Fuck it, I guess we'll chop suey some dogs. Double rage.
All right.
I'm wasting my other rage.
I need a shortcut for switching between these damn layers. Holy crap! All right. 30.
Okay, I'm back. Did anyone die?
Nope.
I'm about to.
Yes, I see a few angry wolves or dogs.
The windmill was a ruse. They're all hiding in that haystack.
This guy will 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. He'll just be there. He'll have his crossbow on him though. No way, that's right. They can't. They need just to get sword and shield. They have to. All right, yeah, they can't do that. They all have to be back there. All right, this guy goes over and frees the dogs.
Glad I raged.
You let the dogs out.
He let the dogs out.
No, now we know who let the dogs out.
Is he like letting one out or two?
All of
or-
them.
Oh, okay.
They're all tied up to the same thing.
Cool.
So this is a 14, so I'll put all these dogs at 14.
Mm-hmm.
$14. $14. And 14. All right, so doggy dogs will all run up on you, Morg.
Bring it, dog. I said dog, not dogs. There's no possible way this is getting that day for me.
Nope. Going good so far. Oh, never mind. Morg dead.
Morg's raging, so he's only going to take a total of 3 damage.
Oh no. 1/9 of my HP.
And this guy will kind of move up, finish his movement as well.
Sorry, I got him right where I want him.
At least you got your rage this time. Salik.
Yes.
How did you get so many 14s? This is crazy.
The dogs are held their actions.
Oh, okay. Wait, what does that do if you hold your action?
Just changes.
Basically, until a situation happens, you don't use your action. Basically, like
Yeah.
I attack when someone comes in range, or
Mm-hmm.
I just assume they're on his initiative account because he released him.
yeah.
Yeah, the
Birdman is
ready in
fine.
action. You guys hear me, by the way?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. All you do is ready in action, and then it uses up your reaction to proc that action on a certain trigger.
Mm-hmm.
So like you can't move. All you can do is like attack, or well, you can move, but you can't move and attack. It's just one reaction.
They still have held actions though, right?
No, there's no held action. It's just a prepared action that's used as a reaction. So it's like if this happens, I do this one thing. It burns up.
I'm done with my turn. All I did was move.
Okay, I just need to know: do these 3 guys down to the south have ranged weapons at all?
No.
We're playing an elaborate bandit paintball game. No range weapons allowed.
Yeah. It's looking like a brawl.
I'll be done moving there.
Okay. You done. Let's see. Yeah, that's 30.
Is Barrow with us, by the way?
Well, if we don't have held actions, then we actually don't have any attacks on you, Morg.
Oh, that's why I say I assumed that their initiative just was on his count, like a summoned creature dealio. It just goes on your initiative.
They weren't summoned creatures.
Oh. It's however you want to run it. It doesn't bother me.
More, take the HP.
I'll take the 3 HP back if you want to give it to me though.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, take 3 HP.
All right, sweet.
Nice. We need like a strategy.
Those can be helpful.
This is
Do
best.
you have a lockdown? Do you have like a lockdown spell or something for these 3 down here?
Yeah, I've got an entangle spell that I'll throw up once at least. This almost seems like more dangerous than the last fight.
What is the range?
Honestly, the dogs aren't that bad. It's probably the guys that'll be more dangerous.
You say that, but like every single game I know that has dog enemies in it, the dogs are always the worst. Like they're just always terrible. Like has anybody here played Dark Souls or anything?
Yep,
Sure.
dogs.
You know, like fighting dogs, bats, that lunging at you, just like fuck that.
I've never had a problem with dogs in Dark Souls or anything like that. The
I like dogs.
Bathalisks, fuck them. Fuck the Bathalisks, but
Morg has high poise. He'll be all right.
All right, so who are we on now, Jason?
It's me. I was just... Okay, that's 100 feet. Okay.
Let's see. Imagine if we went with the stealthy strategy and someone else was in the center of 4 dogs.
It's Jason, right? Not Jasser.
It's actually just Seer,
It's
but
just Seer,
I'm used to your barbaric tongue.
Of course.
70 feet away, just so you know.
All right. Yeah. I'll drop an entangle on those
These guys over here.
Yeah.
All right. What's the test?
There you go.
14.
Nice. We got 2 entanglers.
Strength savings throw, which I believe is nada or something. Yeah.
Is there a way I can mark it as used?
I'd click off the once like you go to your spell list, click one spell down, and just make a mental note it's been used.
Yeah. Let's see here. So.
Oh, there's also this thing over here that says spell slots.
Where do you want to draw
2.
the area?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, right there.
Centered on there, and it's
On the center one.
It's a 40-foot. Wait, no. How big is it?
Yeah, the size of it.
It's
yeah,
a
so like
20-foot cube.
20 by 20, isn't it?
20 by 20, I think.
Yeah. 20-foot square.
All right, so you want to
So
Something
actually,
like there?
No, scoot it up closer to us a little bit.
yeah.
Okay.
How do I make
Okay.
squares?
Oh, we got it.
Go to the draw tool and hit draw shape, and it's automatically square.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
A lot of work. I failed all my tests. All these guys are.
How do I make it go away?
Go back to the arrow tool and then drag until you highlight it, and then you can delete it with the delete key.
Also, you can right click and it'll select it, and then you can hit delete.
What?
They all failed.
Sweet.
All right. Oh, where's this delete? I'm sorry.
Oh, just the delete key. Like you go back to the arrow tool and then click drag over it until you can highlight it.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, our fighter or other druid can go now.
We have a fighter now.
Fighter, rogue, not sure what he is, but something like that.
Doodly?
Yes, that one. The one I want to stab.
Well, he just makes himself so stabbable. I mean, I don't.
Yes, especially like Rin. I just want to take his head off.
You are welcome to try anytime.
Oh no. The druids are just like, peace, guys, peace. Take it easy.
Come on, man.
one fight at a time.
Here, I'll delete my little square since you got yours down there. There you go.
Yeah.
So I've moved up, and I don't think I can really do anything else that's like useful, unless you want me to throw up an entangle on the dogs and this guy. But I might just save it for a more critical time.
Save it.
Yeah.
So they can still hit me, I think.
I'm actually going to use my druid craft to create a stink cloud.
So it smells funny around Morg? Is that what you're trying to do here?
Well, I can only do a 5-foot square, so basically I can make one of these dogs smell a skunk, which I don't know if it's going to do anything. I can make the guy smell a skunk, and maybe that'll be helpful.
Morg already smells bad.
But I'll just get on this dog since I can actually see it. So I make that square smelly.
And it's like almost right behind Morg?
Yeah. But you can't smell it, I don't think. You shouldn't be affected by it.
Okay, which square is smelly?
The dog that I can see.
Okay. It's just one square?
Yeah, I just shoot basically what is the equivalent of skunk juice up its nose from a distance.
What spell is that?
Putting them cantrips to work. It's
It's
like
just
a
druid craft.
Just druid craft. Stinking the dog
Yeah.
up.
Give it the nuke symbol. Give it the nuke symbol.
Exactly, like.
All right.
I want his nose to be destroyed, just like utterly, just burning.
Like, I love animals and plants, but fuck that dog.
I would rule argue dog has disadvantage on attacks now, and I know that won't work.
Let me know if that says anything other than it just stinks.
I don't think so.
There might be.
That's not going to stop it from attacking.
It's
No,
really
I don't think it really has an effect. It's
just that dog stinks.
Flavor.
Yeah.
It's flavor.
Yeah, it's flavor. All right. Let's move on.
Yep, turn over. I move there, dash there, turn done.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a harmless sensory effect, so.
All right. Oh, I got one action before you, Dudley. But that's fine. That is this guy. Nothing's going to change anything.
Done.
Put this gun
Back
right.
Can you guys hear
you
me
and your
still?
trapped man.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure because my thing goes out every once in a while. I'm done. So turn over.
This guy will grab his I guess he'll grab his scimitar and his crossbow and come out over here.
Yeah. The shed with a chain gun.
And make someone to let me know he's got that as there. Whatever. We'll just put him as yellow. These guys will just move up, I guess.
They're entangled, though. Don't they need to make a strength check to see if they
No,
move?
not them, not them.
There's 2 hidden end kegs in the fight.
He means the 50 other bandits
Yeah.
who were right there.
Yeah, and I never
No,
actually
they're
added.
NK
I never
bandits,
actually added
that's what it
bar. I
is.
was just gonna be right behind you guys too.
Just an NK is going to pop up with an eye patch. Just
And
looking
keg road
around.
levels.
Gideon just starts screaming, "No more bugs! Fuck bugs!"
And then he
Well,
acid spits us all to death with sneak attack damage.
More
Oh.
to a hug and calls a brother.
She's gonna be tucking herself back over here, basically.
Oh, this isn't a hill or something, or like some kind of mount.
It is. She went around it.
Just moving her up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking I need to do a climb. check.
She's really watching you guys more than she's watching the enemy currently.
He's also here to make sure I don't murder everything.
Exactly. Watching, yeah, Veldrin mostly.
Lord figures dogs don't count.
And everybody else is going to keep 100 foot.
Is anybody else logged into Twitch?
If I'm not playing, I always watch on Twitch. But when I'm here, I don't want to see anything he's doing. I don't want to take any advantages like that.
Oh, I don't
I
even
figured
look
my
at.
computer would explode if I tried.
What's your web browser?
Firefox.
I was having the same problem with Twitch, and I went to Chrome, and my laptop is just fine now. It doesn't run hot at all.
I need to give it a try.
Yeah. I mean, it made a huge difference because my laptop was like,
Oh God.
like, and then I switched to Chrome, and then like nothing.
Just hearing many turbines, so it's just
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like 4 years old, but it's an Asus. 4 years ago, it was like top of the line laptop for gaming.
Look who decided to join the field.
Oh, you joined Jim Channel.
yeah, with initiatives of one.
That's right.
Fantastic.
Oh, whereabouts?
I would ask if they'd be different, so I don't turn around and want to murder them.
I need to kill all these dogs so I can hide behind the pile of dogs.
Just more wicked sandbag wall of dogs.
But yeah, if you're logged into Twitch, then
Yeah,
you
they haven't
can,
acted yet, but they're moving up. Put them right there for now.
you can tell how the audio is going and stuff. That's mostly what I have it up for.
Nice.
And viewership. Like right now, I got to turn almost completely down.
All right, so next initiative. So go back to the top. That's this hoe.
Is that Zelene or whatever his name is on the initiative?
Yeah, him and his boys showed up. You know, since they have a bow and
Yeah,
just
Zella.
watching us.
Oh yeah. I was about to be like, yeah, club to the face.
Bird has a really good AC.
Who?
The bird, Salik.
Oh yeah, Salik. Yeah, I was noticing that too. I was like, what the fuck? Does he have like +5 dex?
Oh, we find an ostrich? Oh no, that's just those cartoony things.
Yeah, from far away, it looks like an undead ostrich skeleton.
Yeah, you see what I mean? I was like,
Yeah.
That'd be a pretty cool bandit leader, if I could say so myself. I'd get behind that.
Yeah. Who is this? Just a
Yeah, there's a female with 2 blades coming out at you with 2 scimitars.
now
Is
if I
she
wanted
human?
to be ballsy, I would go fight her on my own. That's gonna end horribly.
Is she human?
She is.
Okay. Because if she wasn't human, I'd be like, stay the fuck away from her. She's got 2 weapons. She's like 4th level.
You can 2 weapon at level 1 as anybody.
Oh, that's not with scimitars.
You just don't, or are they light weapons?
Wait, are scimitars light?
Yeah, scimitars are light.
Mm-hmm. They're
But
light.
they're also expertise or whatever it
They're
is.
light.
You can only use 1.
No, anybody can dual wield with a bonus.
Yeah, anybody can dual wield light weapons.
You just don't
You
get
just
to
don't
add
get
your
your
modifier.
strength bonus on the damage
Yeah, on the second attack.
or dex, whatever.
No,
you don't get your
scimitars are
damage
different. But they have the same feature on them that rapier does.
Yeah, they're finesse.
Finesse. Yeah, short swords are finesse as well.
Yeah.
Unless you're like a first level
Short
fighter.
swords are light.
Scimitars are light too, right?
Yes, but they're also finesse, like a scimitar. Or, I mean, like a rapier.
Isn't
Yeah,
the short
just
sword?
means you can use dex.
Short
with
sword's
melee.
finesse too.
You can
But
use your
finesse-
dex instead of strength, whichever is
Yeah.
higher.
That's all finesse means. And it means you can sneak attack with it if you're a rogue.
These guys are not getting out of your restraints. Wait, I shouldn't have rolled all of them. Oops. Oh well. I rolled them all now.
That's where they live now.
That's where they live. Morg?
Morg? Whichever puppy hit me the hardest in an alternate timeline.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Those actually needed to attack you. I needed to hit you. So just so you can keep your rage, I need to hit you, right?
Okay, yes. I'll take the 3 damage to keep my rage.
No, I have to. 2 of them still had attacks, basically. I just didn't roll them. So I'm gonna
roll them. Go ahead. I don't care. I'd rather keep my rage.
So there you go. You get to keep your rage. Let me roll your damage.
No.
You're about to be out. For a second, I thought you might lose like both of your rages before you did anything.
Be sad.
2 damage.
Only took 3.
Only took 2.
2 damage. 2 damage.
2.
Mm-hmm.
So is that in addition to the 3, or is that?
No, that was just 2 damage. You took 1 less damage.
All right.
And you get to keep your rage too.
Thank you.
Are you attacking Stinky Dog or what are you attacking over here?
I'm tagging whichever one bit me.
That would be 23 or 18. So Sneaky Dog or the one directly in front of you?
No. It was the 7s and 8s that I needed to roll still.
Here's attack number 1.
This one?
Oh, got him.
Okay.
No, another D4.
7.
So 10 damage with my first attack, and then I'm going to attack him again. And I only get my rage damage instead of my, ability modifier. Yeah, so I only get +2. So another 6 damage on top of that. So 16 damage.
Good lord, okay.
Because I pincer him between.
It's a very dead dog.
You just rip it in half.
Yeah, you can describe how you want to kill it there.
Basically, his arms are like 2 big giant axes coming together with these mandibles and just turn this dog's head into mush and gripping it by the stump of the neck, and then he spins in a circle and flings it off into the wild blue yonder here.
Nice. But remember that you don't
like
get strength damage on your second attack.
Yeah, I get my rage damage still.
Oh, you get your rage damage for that? Okay, cool.
Yes,
that's right.
So I fling the dog's corpse, and then I turn to the next one and hiss at it like a bug.
That's pretty tight. All right. Okay. That's Morg.
Off to a good start.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see your rolls.
Oh, you already had them.
Oh, wait a minute. There they are. Okay. That's weird. I was just thinking of when I roll.
Damn, I want to take a level of fighter and get the dual wielding fighting style.
No, fuck. There's a caster, I think.
Well, oh yeah, that's right. You're going totem barbarian, right?
Yep.
Totem of the Inca.
Because the savage, I think it's like savage barbarian or whatever. They get the basically 2-weapon thing. You can use your bonus action to attack with full bonuses, but you can also do it with your two-handed like war axe weapon. So it's better to do so. 2-weapon on fury barbarian or whatever isn't. It's just not good.
Let's see here.
I see pain in my future.
Where did that guy come from? I didn't even see him out on the map.
No, you didn't see him.
Somewhere around this cliff.
Came out of that ant keg tunnel.
Yeah, you could basically see him just coming around from behind that cliff area.
It's not your problem.
He does not currently do anything. Other than call out, say, who dares attack us? is all he does currently.
Morg just says, me.
I don't know what kind of noise Ankegs makes, but Morg makes that noise.
You just make a bunch of
There's
cookies.
all kinds of problems with his Ankeg totem. Can you even make Ankeg noises?
Just a lot of clicking.
Oh man, I didn't have this guy set. Oh, this dog was supposed to go earlier. Oh well, I'll go now.
Yes, eat Morg.
Yes.
Eat Morg.
Yeah, this turner is all janky as fuck.
It's craziness.
It will whiff Morg. And then this other dog will go. It'll hit Morg.
No.
For 1 damage.
What are you down to now, Morg? Like 24?
Nice having rage
man.
throughout the whole fight, isn't it?
It is. It's great not to lose a third of your HP in the first swing.
Or more. Yeah.
I lost a whole hit dice last time. I was like, yeah, I'm at half capacity.
These guys are just super stuck. They haven't. Not one of them has been able to do shit.
Okay, I'm already making Mr. Entangle our MVP currently.
Another dog. Wait, this guy's out of order. Never mind.
Yeah, I think Gideon tried to do it, but I got to it from before him.
Okay, so this guy's attacking Morg. That's a whiff on you, Morg?
Yep, AC 13.
Yeah, all right. The rolls are not with me. Salik.
We need to drop that caster as soon as possible.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
How high is that cliff, by the way?
I mean, it's probably a little lower right here. This is probably just like 6 feet or something like that, but I imagine start getting towards like 10 feet or more over there.
Does that spot, like, if somebody was right there, like, is this terrain that you could stand on?
It's difficult terrain.
Land on them.
That I don't. Yeah, I don't know about. It'd be difficult. It'd be like kind of like half standing, half climbing kind of situation.
Plunging attack.
That's not easy terrain to deal with. It might require checks.
I think we should just kill these guys very quickly then, and then try to deal with that threat.
Yeah, focusing them down, but also gathering up would be dangerous too.
Salik. You there, Michael?
Yeah.
All right, he's there.
Muy bueno.
I guess that's it.
You move 30 feet.
Did you move 30 feet?
25 feet movement.
What's up?
What's that?
I can only move 25.
Is that all you moved?
Okay.
I didn't want to like group up, so
You should. You could take the dodge action.
Yeah, it's true. You have another
that
action.
would be the best. Dodge action would be best for you.
yeah, dodge action.
Okay.
Dodge action has saved my ass.
Yeah. Belgian?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dodging.
Dudley, what are you gonna do if I free you of
What is
that
that? +2
sneaky
to
dog?
AC?
It's
Well,
disadvantage.
I'm here to
Oh, they
kill
get
the
disadvantage.
dog.
Yeah, it's super awesome.
Or if you kill this dog, then I kill a different dog. Well, I'm here to kill them. I'm not here to get away from them.
Well, like Moore could hold the doorway down, but dealing with those two, we're not sure how difficult they could be.
Well, the thing is, we kill. So far, they've just been missing on him, right? So we need to kill these guys quickly, and then, as a group, turn to deal with the other guys. We can't spread out too much, or we'll get wiped out.
Okay, can I move through other people to get in range to attack stuff?
You can move through your allies.
Sups, NK buddy?
Oh shit.
I'm taking a swing on the dog in front of me. This one.
Up in it. Which one was that again? This one? Yep.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Is that hit?
10? No, I don't think so.
Okay, now I'll swing on my offhand trying to hit it this time.
Okay. That'll drop it.
See, you've been having fun, Morg.
Oh, they only have 6 health?
They only have 6 health.
Oh, shit, I could have killed 2 on my turn then.
Yeah.
Too bad. I like the imagery of pincering.
It was a good imagery. It was going to be good killing imagery. I enjoyed it too. Jassir.
Kill imagery.
Jassir. It's your turn.
Damn it, I don't see how I can... I really don't want to use my last spell on, like...
No, I'm gonna say that I think we should get inside the big building and use that as fortification. Because if they try to run in there, the other guys will just be shooting arrows at them. Hopefully.
Yeah. Nobody has any damage on them or anything, right?
Not yet.
No damage on anything else yet.
Yeah. Weird. Son of a bitch, and then I can't get in that building.
No, we're not getting the building.
Hey,
There's a
you can-
caster. The caster will just AoE us if we're in the building.
You have no damage cantrips?
No. Shillelagh. But that's melee.
Throw the stick at them.
I think you have to be holding it. So, what was it?
Y'all should take magic stones.
You should probably stay close to the group, I feel like. If you go off too far, you're gonna get picked out.
Keep in mind, this guy with the dot has a crossbow, so that's why I moved where I did.
Huh.
I guess I'll do that. I'll move here.
Okay. Did you move through the dog's threatened area?
He would have had to, so he's
Yeah.
probably gonna have to stop next to the
You
dog.
would have probably had to.
Alright,
Yeah, you could
alright,
stop
I'll
next to the dog. Like you could go right here.
Hit that dog.
He can't hit the
Yeah.
dog, but he could end it there, and whatever. It's a dog.
Yeah.
As the dog rips his throat out.
Right. Critical. You're dead. All right. Move on.
Dog gonna have to work hard for this throat.
This dog was wearing a suicide vest and damage.
No,
no,
I'm
no.
next to Stink Dog.
He gave
Yeah,
the
it
dog-
stinks to high heaven.
Thanks, fellow druid.
He gave the dog platinum teeth so he could rip out someone's throat very easily.
All right. So, Gideon, you're up next.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't really know what to do.
Yeah, that was my thing too. I'm like, derp.
What spells do you have? I know Entangle, but what else?
Concentration, right?
Entangle is, yeah.
Just avoid getting hit.
I'm going to, I guess, move up to this dog and hit him so that maybe.
Put him out of his misery.
Everybody's like, fuck this dog up.
Get out of
Fuck
here,
this
stink dog.
man. Dog's going down. Yeah, he's done.
I love nature. Crack.
Where does it show whether or not it's concentration? I thought it was right next to the name or something.
I don't know where it says.
Oh, it's under duration. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
All right, let's go move over here. He'll take a shot at Sleek, who is dodging, so he has shit all chance of hitting. Dudley, your go. Arrow whizzes by Sleek as he does his little bird dance. Gets real low on those talons, you know. He just goes. Whoop.
Does the chicken dance?
Yeah, the one wing is kind of up a little bit in the back. It's like, whoop. It's like
One of the dudes has a bow.
One has a crossbow, the one with the dot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the way down here.
All the others are just stuck and can't make a save for their lives, which is how it'll probably work out.
Look on the bright side. If that's it, we have the 3 captured alive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, and if you guys want to like not kill something whenever you land a killing blow, just tell me.
Morg raging. He can't think, and Veldrin's pissed off. Everything dies.
So what'd you do, Dudley?
I'm deciding.
Not sure.
Grouped up for a nice fireball right there.
Dudley, I have a magic missile for you.
Okay.
Oh, shnikes.
34 plus 3.
Yeah. Nice knowing you, Doodly.
I rolled 2 1s, 9 damage.
Okay.
Dudley is also level
That
2, so he can take a
Oh,
hit.
is he? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That makes my decision easier. So I bonus action second wind and then take the dodge action.
Okay.
That's another reason to take level 1 and fire for second wind.
Yeah.
Morg with second wind.
Okay. Let's move these guys up to this tree area.
It'll be my Ankeg totem, level 1 and fighter.
Still shooting these guys, but take disadvantage.
What the fuck just happened?
Hit. And hit. Hey, they can hit.
I just got Kamehad. I did.
I think that's D6. Let me see. D8. Suppose it's just macro that. That's what I already did, maybe.
No, I'm just dodging.
+1.
Also shows which way he's looking too.
Three. 9. These guys have to put 11. And then
If would I take damage if I went down this thing here, or have to make a climb check, or what?
It could probably be like an acrobatics or an athletics check to see if you get down safely. And I think the rule's like for every 10 feet, when you fail, you take 1d6 or 1d8 worth of damage.
wow, critted with disadvantage. That's impressive.
I don't believe you, it's not showing up.
Yeah, a GM rolled it.
Nice 1 in 400 chance.
Right?
Did I just get
Yeah.
shot in the back of the head?
No, I think somebody just got shanked in the gut.
Get 360 no scoped.
Well, in this case, it'd be those guys shooting arrows towards these guys over
Mm.
here. So.
Well, yeah, you don't get an advantage. Do you get advantage on attacking people? Somebody that's restrained by chance?
I
don't know that you do.
I
but
think if it's melee, yes.
if it's
but
melee,
not range.
yeah, fair enough.
I don't know. I think restrained might just be flat advantage.
Maybe it's
SRD.
pinned.
No. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Oh.
It has disadvantage.
All right, it is. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm going to leave the other ones I rolled. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. I'm not even bothering. They did really well with disadvantage, so probably better than they would do with normal rolls, so I'll just leave it as is.
Well, they could always hit the guy with the
Perfectly
crossbow.
fine.
If I were to refix that, it would just get worse.
Yeah, they might all die.
Wait, why'd that dude just disappear?
Was he dead?
He took a bunch of arrows to the face.
Oh, okay. I thought it was one of us that was getting the smackdown. I was like, oh yeah, great, double crit. Awesome.
No, these were the short bows. Primary disadvantage for range. And it was the captain who crit. Great.
Disadvantage.
How do you roll so many 20?
It doesn't matter.
Because he's the
I'm not
DM
taking
and he
them.
wants to murder us.
All right, Dudley, you're fine. She attacks you
Just once, or
twice, but he's dodging, so
okay.
she can't hit him. Hey, look who's not restrained.
But it does require it is considered like rough terrain.
Yeah,
or
that's
whatever.
where it's
It is.
rough terrain.
Yeah, so 10, 20, 30.
Difficult terrain, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just keep moving up. I'll move 2 here, I suppose. Here, fuck it. Alright, see this guy. Anything better? No, stuck. Morg, go.
Kill that dog. Kill it.
I'm going to reckless attack, so I have disadvantage on my attack rolls, and enemies have advantage against me. I mean, I have advantage, and they have advantage.
Advantage.
Advantage. 320, K1. So this is versus the dog. Wow, terrible.
Damn.
This is also versus the dog. Yay. So this one is only rage damage since it's my second attack. Oh, 3 damage. I rolled a 1 on a damage dice. That doesn't ruin me, right? I have to roll
3
1.
damage on the dog?
Mm-hmm. Yep. So,
Okay.
Do you roll a d4 for those things?
yeah, sickles.
Yeah. I like sickles.
Oh,
They're ankeg mandibles.
I was thinking short sword, but kind of damage. But
I was hoping for 1, but I got sickles, and I'll take it.
All right. This dog will hit you, Morg.
Yeah, they have advantage against me. So.
Wait, they have advantage against you?
Yes, they
Yeah.
do. Because of
Reckless.
reckless attack.
Well, it hit you anyway. I'll just go with that for now. Whatever. Check for the crit. One damage.
The agony.
Hey, how's it going? Which game? Just kidding.
Let's peg Dudley with some more missiles. Roll low. 8 damage.
Wait, there's two casters?
No, the caster got his turn again.
Yeah.
The caster disappeared?
You saw him run
He
behind
went out of
the.
sight.
You, Dudley, specifically saw him kind of like back up around the rock face there.
Okay.
So he's somewhere back over here.
But nobody else probably really saw that.
I free action call out that the caster is moving around the cliffside. Does anybody in our party have heals? I'm just
One
curious.
of our druids does.
Okay.
Yeah. Gideon, do you have any? You have both your spells, right?
Dead dog. Bara runs around, murders this dog on the way in. As a fellow barbarian, you can tell she still hasn't initiated her rage.
She's bad at this barbarian thing.
He has you as a meat wall, of course. She doesn't need to worry about it. Isn't her damage supposed to be 2d6, not 1d12?
Oh yeah, probably is. My bad.
Oh, she's got a great sword.
Great axe.
That.
I'm
great
used to
axe is
D12.
It's only the maul and the great sword. I use them all normally.
He's cornered. He'll just keep fighting. Yeah.
He has advantage if he's swinging at more. Keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Morg's so nice. He gives all the enemies advantage.
So then hit him for 1 or 2.
Keep their hopes up, kind of.
Yeah, Morg over there, that come at me, bro.
He hit you for 2. Salik. How's the bird dance going?
I'm gonna move there
Okay.
and attack that guy.
Yawn this guy. Okay, let's do it. A whiff.
And then offhand.
For 8.
No,
No, that's not right. Hold on.
He doesn't get. He
Yeah.
doesn't get the dex.
3.
So just 3, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
He already has an arrow that's grazed him, so he's taking a little bit more damage. As another grazing hit brings him up to 5 damage taken. Belgian.
Oh,
We're
you can
supposed
move
to take
without.
some of these guys alive, so I'm thinking we should start shouting that if they'll surrender, we'll spare their lives.
I don't know that they'll.
Well, we've already been slaughtering a bunch of their dogs, and there's at least one or two of them dead.
Just one of them dead.
Plus, we have backup coming. It doesn't look good for them, even with a caster. I'm going to move in to kill this guy first, though.
Oh, that's right. The caster did 2 magic missiles.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's out. Maybe.
Swing with the first hit. Is he down or?
Yeah, you're trying to not kill him. With the first hit, he's still up?
Yeah. Okay, gonna go with offhand.
This is the head clunker.
Yeah, like instead of slashing, I just punch him literally with the full sword, just
Okay.
going for the jump.
Yeah, the first blow almost kills him, and then you just bring the other one across as a punch to the face, and he just drops. He's out.
Okay, I'm gonna use my movement to move back out. Well, the remainder of my movement. And I'm just going to shout at the top of my lungs, if you surrender now, we'll spare the rest of your lives.
Let me get an intimidate check.
Well, this is going to be horrible.
Bring it with that charisma. Nice. Nice.
Nailed it.
Surrender now.
If my mask is getting into my mouth, I'm like, oh.
Oh, I mean, which I
Like,
Fire, you shout this, damn it.
Jassier.
Yes. Oh, right. Hey. I want to. Oh, whoops. Can I see? Did I get a better view of what's over here now?
Yes. Yeah, from there I think you can.
Does the guy reappear?
He does.
Okay.
Ding.
Let's see here. I'm not seeing anything. Kind of want to just like slide down this hill and club him in the face.
Get your acrobatics on.
Could I do athletics instead?
Mm.
Or no, acrobatics is.
Acrobatics is probably appropriate this time. For some slick slide action.
Yeah. Okay.
One guy is unconscious. Belgian nearly choked on his mask.
17.
All right, that'll get you down the hill.
So I'm like.
You have enough movement to get over there and whack him, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I got like 5 left. And then.
Shillelagh.
Does 13 hit?
13 does hit. He has a little in the way of armor.
And 8 damage.
8 damage. Nice.
Black.
I hope for the love of God, one of you guys remember we're trying to take people alive.
Well, I didn't say I was killing.
If anything, I'd want the mage dead out of everyone.
Okay, that is actually just enough to drop him.
Yes!
Perfect.
And then I'll use my 5 that was left to. Oh, I don't. Yeah, those guys are entangled and stuff.
One's entangled. One has a crossbow. Good luck.
Yeah. All right.
That was a non-killing blow, right?
Yeah.
This is a good old whack with the tree branch.
Yep, that's right.
All right.
Shillelagh took down the wizard. He just happened to be using it.
Yeah. That's what Shillelagh do. Over here like, yo guys, did you see that 6 slide I just did?
Nobody saw it.
Damn it!
Nobody. Get
Don't
in, your
worry,
go.
I'm gonna try one-upping you by backflipping off the cliff to get to someone, most likely. They're gonna another turn.
I was just going to jump off and eat the damage.
Morg like belly flops onto the ground.
No, he's gonna belly flop onto the unconscious wizard.
Who?
Yeah, he's knocked the fuck out.
Down
Yeah.
for the count.
Dudley needs some health. Let me just say that.
Doodly.
All right, so yeah, Gideon. What you got?
Do not move here.
Do we have Gideon?
Yeah, he's here.
Okay.
You are being heard.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna do something. I almost want to like stay up. Can I have my bird attack somebody? Can I? Is that possible right now?
You haven't really had a good chance to teach him the attack command so much.
Yeah, that imprisonment thing.
Yeah.
He'll do like 1 damage. Like 1 damage.
Yeah, so it'd be a lot of effort for minimal damage.
Well, we've already got one druid down there. So wait, really? You don't want me to move right here? I feel like this is kind of the only place.
That will put you in the effective combat range of the woman with the 2 swords.
Yeah, but
you're
right. This is just, I don't see. It's like I have to be melee right now, but I just don't have the AC for it, so I really just can't do anything.
The best thing you could probably do is heal Dudley and then back off. It's probably your best bet.
Wait, can I do that though with medicine? With just a medicine roll, like is that a thing?
You'd have to use cure wounds. Is what they're probably
I don't
recommending.
even have any of that. I mean, right now I'm pretty useless in combat.
You didn't memorize healing word or cure?
No, I should.
You're a druid? Are you sure you're a druid?
You don't have any heals or damaging cantrips.
Guys,
You should beg the DM to let you switch Shillelagh for magic stones. It's basically ranged Shillelagh.
Huh. Okay.
My sorceress has healing word because of magic initiate.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna just move right here, and I'm just gonna like make this lady stink.
Oh God!
Stink it up, you stink man.
All right, watch out, stink man coming through.
Children is just face palming at the moment. Like, what the hell am I dealing with?
Man up and go over there and whack her. Like, damn. All right.
No, he's gonna stink him up first.
Stink him up
Attacked my friend.
He's gonna throw some stank on it.
Stink attack.
That flavor you can taste. All right. So we're gonna tuck himself here and fire at. Well, he'll fire first and then tuck himself over. Fire at.
You can fire at Morg. Morg is still clicking.
I don't think we can see more necessarily.
He only needs to see the helmet.
Fire at Dudley. Are you still dodging?
I am still
Yes,
dodging.
he is.
Okie
We haven't
dokie.
gotten to his turn yet.
Oh, you've been dodging this whole time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's been dodged
He's
out.
he's been trying to be the wind.
It's been working well.
And Maximus went, fuck you and your wind.
Dudley, your go.
I try to the two-sworded lady. I try to knock her down.
Okay.
I think you knock her.
Maybe.
And here's Magic Stone for those interested. It's from the Elemental Evil supplement.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't have that. So I was like,
Does she get proficiency against that again or no? I forget.
It's athletics or acrobatics. So if she
Okay,
has
yeah.
proficiency in either, that would
Sure,
get
yeah,
out of
that'll
there.
work. That is successful then. She is
And I
knocked prone.
attack.
And then you what? Dodge or
No, I attack.
attack? Oh yeah, you get your advantage and shit.
Should that be
Wait, what
disadvantage?
the hell?
Should it
No,
be
it should-
advantage?
That should be
Yeah, it
advantage.
should have. I have it set to advantage, but for some reason it did a disadvantage. Is that weird?
Well, you got
yeah.
a hit, so
I'd say 23 still hits.
Yeah, that's
I'm
strange.
just. Yeah, it's still doing it. Do you see it? Now I have it
well.
set to normal.
well, you hit. You hit with the first one. Good job.
So is that 10 damage?
Yeah, 10 damage, and then I move and I'll take a disadvantage AOO from her and from the other dude. He gets a regular AOO.
Okay. So the regular AOO is a miss, and
I like this morgue-sized space right here.
It also looks like a Veldrin
So
side
what as
space
well?
there as well.
Miss, and then I move to there and turn done.
So he's getting out.
Or if you go here, I'll just go to the next spot.
Is
Just run-
it
run
because
through.
she smells? Is it because she smells deadly?
It attracts morgue.
That's
It
the
attracts-
Ankeg attack pheromone.
whiffs from afar, I believe. Yeah, whiffs from afar.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, she's gonna stand up and then run over to you over here, having heard the not so good sounds coming from her robed friend.
AC 16.
That's one. That's two. Mm-hmm. 12 damage.
0.
She's not pulling bunches. It's going to be death saves for you. Oh, roll. All right, Salik.
I'm gonna attack the guy that's right in front of me.
No, I'm attacking you.
Oh, well, you can do that too.
17. What's your AC?
17.
All right, we're good. We're getting sit done here. Oh, that's the wrong damage. Hold on a second. That's the right damage. 2 damage. The big fat 2. This guy is still stuck.
I think at this point you should just give up. It's like
He's
I'm
still
not
stuck,
gonna
man.
move.
He's just like, still trying, can't get out. His friends are dead. Morg, well, one of them got out, I guess.
I don't think Morg has object permanence, so he doesn't know that person went around the wall.
I don't know if he ever had a good look at that person to begin with.
Yeah, so I want to run down here and reckless attack this son bitch right here.
Okay.
So 14. Does that hit?
14 does hit, yep.
So 7 damage, and then I'll do it once more.
You don't need to, but you can go ahead and describe it if you want.
Oh.
He already had an arrow grazing hit and like a grazing hit from a blade. So he was already wounded.
I will pick him up about the midsection by my thing, lift him up in the air, and roar at him through my pancake helmet, and then fling him into the brambles and shit over here.
All right, yeah, he sputters blood as he's flying over there.
Whether he's dead or not, it's inconsequential. That's what I do.
Yeah, she just creep. Bar just kind of like creeps over here. She's like literally just kind of like creeping down and like trying to like stealth over to the this vantage point.
Sneaky. She's definitely doing barbarian role.
Yeah, she's definitely acting more rogue. She barbarianed all over you guys last time. She's playing way more roguey right now.
All you need is stealth to be, roguey.
She should have put those levels in rogue then.
She didn't do any stealth last time. There was a lot of screaming and killing.
She was probably traveling around with Wiley for too long. Now she thinks she's a rogue when she's carrying a fucking axe.
I think that's it. She hears Wiley and she goes right into rogue mode. Salik, now's your go.
And then attack her face.
Okay.
Or his face.
It's her.
Is it her face? It's her face.
Don't kill me. Wait.
So 6 piercing and 4 lightning. And then offhand. Does not hit.
Wait a minute, what the hell are you? Crimson, right?
He's an
Kinda
angry
weirdo
lightning
class.
bird.
Kind of
Are
weirdo.
you a
class
paladin?
playing.
Blood Hunter.
How much damage was that again?
10 damage, 3 piercing, 4 lightning.
Okay.
6 piercing.
10 damage. She's still up. Feldrin.
Okay, can I make a running? Can I run and do an acrobatics check to
Sure.
drop down this cliff?
Yeah, go ahead.
Movement.
Cause an avalanche.
On to me. Thank you. Hey, that looks good.
Did you see me run and I just do a front flip off the top of the cliff landing before turning to take swings at this woman?
Yeah, coming out.
My 6 slide was so
Coming
much
out with
better.
blades from above.
Is she down?
5 piercing damage. She is down. Is that an execution?
I'm just stabbing her in the leg to disable her,
Okay.
and basically just going to follow it up with a punch just to knock her to the.
Sure. You kind of like jab it that into like her leg area or something like that, and then not she's kind of already like on her back foot once that happens, and you just knock her down. She does she just kind of lands back, and you hear the wind fall from her exit her lungs, and she looks like she's just kind of gasping for breath, unable to do anything.
Okay, now I'm just gonna, for a free action, can I try to shout again by taking my mask off this time? Like,
yeah, go ahead. Just you gotta pull that thing down first before you try to be impressive.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it down. Hopefully my drow scares these fuckers and just goes, if you surrender now, your lives are spared. Fight and die.
Another check. You can make this one with advantage.
How was it? Then you're gonna go with me and Jim.
And he switches on some guys.
Better at least.
Yeah, that's better, and it's enough.
Oh yeah, I was like,
I'm like the
10
only
will
one that
do
doesn't know,
it in
like,
this
everybody
case.
knows.
The other bands are just dropped. There's like only 2 of them left anyway. They just dropped their weapons. They're like, okay, yeah, we quit. You got us.
Yep.
Were they? Did I get advantage because they saw drow, or just, or the fact they saw me flip off this cliff down, knock this woman out?
It was pretty impressive. Yeah, it was pretty impressive. Also, their best fighter is down, so.
oh no, it's so
All right, so yeah, they throw their weapons to the ground, and Zell and his crew kind of like walk up.
I'm just gonna shout out to Gideon, get down here. We need the other druid. We need this other guy back up.
What?
Yeah, get the medicining.
Medicine check.
Why?
Get over here.
He can't get up there and medicine check in 1 round. I don't think, maybe, or did he just have it? Yeah, he just you have it, I think. Yeah. 1, 2.
Roll my medicine, man.
Yeah, you can do it on the first round.
Cool.
So you can medicine.
Yeah,
him.
I'll have 5 extra.
All right, I'm medicine man. This bird.
No, it's the
Not the bird, the druid.
Just here.
I mean
Your
the
druid
druid.
Yeah.
I mean my druid friend. All right, medicine man, go.
I think that works.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think he's okay.
You cast Phoenix down.
So a D4 to see when he wakes up.
Yeah. 1d4 to see how long he wakes up from.
I'll go again. I love going to the movies. I'll go again.
Okay. So yeah, Bar kind of walks back over to Zelen as he kind of approaches with everybody else over here, and Zelen says, "Well done, very well done."
Morg's still clicking into the air.
He says, yeah, they'll just walk up to you guys, I guess. So it says that you performed admirably, and I want you to know that I am a man of my word, and I consider you all allies. I hope you consider me the same. However, this battle was for that consideration, so you will not receive any of the loot. Are we agreed? I will, however, give you back your ranged weapons.
Good time.
I'll be
I
keeping.
think I think none of the loot is a little harsh. Maybe instead of getting
Don't
the full amount,
try to
you
argue
get
with this
like
man.
10%. No, I'm talking to these guys.
Stop.
Yeah, I was gonna
He
say I
speaks
shut
for
him up.
himself, not us.
I smack him in the back of the head.
I
Just
dodge.
got you up.
You didn't get me up.
overjoyed by
I
getting
think you're
his
thinking of
sticks.
the wrong
wait.
dude.
Hey,
Who's talking?
Dudley's talking.
he
Oh,
says,
And
well,
I say to the guy, how can you even trust these guys if they refuse all of the loot? You just say no loot, and they're just like, yeah, whatever. Can you really trust people like that? I want some of the loot.
I just come back
says-
with my blades and I just point out one over in the building there and where the others are.
he says, I know I'm going to be able to trust you because I'm offering you your freedom.
Yep. I mean, you know,
Black freedom.
Yeah.
much
You
as
can, at
trust
this
us,
point,
I'm out.
walk away completely. You'll walk away with, no coin, and you can go back to Segwyr Falls, and, I'm sure you can sell yourselves or whatever over there for some shitty gruel or something. Or you can stay with me, and we can do this again, and you will be given your share of the loot.
I kind of like that idea. I'm cool with being a bandit.
I'd hope I'd have some takers. The rest of you?
Hitting things.
Yeah, I'll let the party decide.
Wheeze.
I'm not planning to just be a bandit. I'm planning to be the bandit. We're going to be hunting and killing our competition and taking whoever surrenders as my new soldiers.
Interesting. What do you call yourselves?
Well, I'm actually still fairly new at this, so I haven't set up a name
I just wanted to-
yet.
Renegade bandits that we were looking for.
Uh,
Cool. All right.
But for right now, we're just you're just Zellen's men, I suppose.
Cool. It's not too-
Zellen's
that's-
blades.
Sure. Whatever you really want to call yourselves, that's fine. Zellen's blades works perfectly.
This tribe strong.
So the offer is on the table. If anyone wishes to walk away, they are more than welcome to now. He's got Billhorn's Slither with him, I suppose, still tied up. Because your companions have performed so admirably, you'll be lumped into them as trustworthy ally. Billhorn, go ahead. Rejoin your compatriots. Here's your weaponry.
Well, I'm interested, but I would like a set of thieves' tools as well.
A set of thieves' tools?
Yes. Surely you guys have something like that.
I'd actually like some thieves' tools myself. I don't say that though.
If everybody gets thieves' tools, Morg wants thieves' tools.
Honorary bandits.
Obviously, you didn't understand the deal. I'm not giving out anything this time.
I'm just saying, if you know.
But if you fight for me, you will get paid, and then you can buy your own thieves' tools.
All right, those mounts. What is the plan? I think we want to go to the town first, but I assume we'll still have you as a connection. Z.
Zedrin.
Let's call you
Zelen.
Z. Big Z. Zeldrin. Okay, that's pretty hard to remember.
Zelen.
He just stares at you as you like Big Z. Just stares at you. Just waits for you.
Big
Like
Z.
even Bellman just starts staring at him.
I'm just an old man, you know. So
Yeah, Big Z.
like,
Yeah, he just stares at you. He wasn't close enough to see the full heroics of your stink parade. So
I mean, I pointed at him and everything, so like, you know, I just.
If anything, the main thing he saw was the druid go over the cliff and then the drow go over the cliff. That's all he ultimately saw.
Yeah, he was kind of far back. Didn't have a good shot of that nonsense.
He saw me point it.
He says, as I said, you're free to go. If you're planning to go back to Segwyr Falls, then why don't you rejoin me in why don't you rejoin me in 5 days? I'll be at the I'll be using this campsite now, and if you see Wiley, if you could kill him for me, I will pay you mightily. You will be
How much
richly
gold are we
rewarded.
talking?
Don't let him. Don't name it now. Let's just keep that hefty gold a secret for now.
This word Morg understand.
No, I'm eating pizza. You know.
But where everybody's at, Dudley, what you thinking? You gonna come back in 5 days and make some money?
Here's the question: why come back in 5 days? What do we need in town?
I want to level.
Yeah, I want a level. I need beast form.
Oh, you guys are level 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense. Fine, sounds good to me.
Yeah, I mean that's yeah.
How
We
much
can
XP
go.
do we get from this?
If you want, you can stay here and use this as and just train yourselves here.
What if we want to train with like? Can we still get the
you'd have to go back to
dexterity
the town and
bonus?
do that then.
Okay.
Of course, you guys are broke anyway, so.
Yeah.
So you really
get over the
can't.
bridge.
So you could just stay here if you wanted, and train.
Cool. Let's just train. Let's just train here, unless somebody wants to go to town.
Yeah, honestly, without gold, we can't get back into town because we gotta pay a gold to get over the fucking bridge.
So we're kind of still this guy's bitches, right? Like,
Yeah, more or less.
all right.
Yeah, nobody's.
Well, I'm happy. I got beast form, so I'm good.
And ultimately, for myself, I'm making plans myself.
Okay.
All right, so
Okay,
yeah,
awesome.
you guys can stay here with them, and you guys can just train for a little while.
Like, how imposing is this dude? Is he like a little small fry? Or like
Zelen, yeah, he's not very big.
Oh,
He's
Morg.
probably
He's
like
a level
yeah, he's like a
3
light
rogue,
build.
I think.
Morg has doubts.
He's not physically imposing.
Morg has doubts. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll try. Morg, we can't even get back into town without gold. Let's make our deal
Morg
here
already
now.
paid. Morg can get back in town anytime.
You have to pay every time in and out, Morg, not just once.
What?
Remember, lies are punishable.
But Morg already paid.
No dissent.
No, this. Oh no.
Dissent. Morg already paid.
Morg, you
gonna
like
talk to this
shinies,
lady.
right?
Because she's imposing, right? She's a barbarian, so she's got to be imposing.
Yeah, let's have the barbarian lady do something that's pretty assertive and more digs it.
Yeah, basically, Morg's going to ask her why she follows the small man. Small man cannot be chief.
She looks at you. She's
So
like
funny.
she looks at you and says, yeah, she just kind of like taps. She just kind of taps her head. It's like, he's a thinker, so I let him think. He wants to think and talk. Let him think and talk.
Morg don't like think and talk.
She kind of shrugs. Is like, neither do I. That's why I let him do it.
So he is good, chief.
She's like, he is fair.
Fair
I've
chief.
worked for worse.
Morg, we'll see. We'll see what the Ankeg spirits say of him.
I have so many questions, but I'm not going to ask right in front of this fucker.
Well, as time goes by, you can ask people individually. They kind of keep to themselves a little bit. They're kind of like like watching you basically. But you guys can still if you want to ask talk to Bar individually or talk to Zelen individually or talk to one of the other bandits here. You can kind of walk up to them when they're kind of separated a little bit from the rest of the party.
Yes, I should talk to the barbarian who punched me.
They, by the way, set up in the they set up in the windmill. In general, like I said, they're kind of milling about. They always have somebody kind of out, watching and such.
Milling about.
So I can assume these new soldiers are all awake.
The new soldiers are going to be kept in the windmill currently.
Damn it.
Do we have any dogs left?
No,
so
we murdered them all.
Zelen can tell them what's going on.
Destroyed.
So I get one more first level spell at my next level. So I'm just trying to decide, should I get a Cure Wounds or should I get Speak with Animals so I can effectively speak with my animal companion?
You should get Cure Wounds.
Well, you can memorize a number of spells equal to your level plus your wisdom.
Yeah, as a druid, you have all those anyway, right?
Wait,
they're on your list. You can only prepare a certain number.
Yeah, you have all of them, but you can only prepare certain ones. So you can swap that out anytime.
Yeah,
I can just swap out my spells anytime.
Any long rest time. Any long rest.
As an extended rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
You basically, after an extended rest, you decide what spells you have prepared.
Yeah.
And you can have a total of 6. You have a +4 wisdom.
Yeah, I got +4. So
and then plus your level, so 6 spells that you can prepare.
Yeah.
So 6 spells, but I can only cast 3 first levels, and
you can only cast them 3 times, but you have 6 to choose from, basically, of all that are prepared. So basically, whenever you go to bed, you have the entire spell list. You choose 6 out of them, and then you can cast any of those 3 times.
Well, that's awesome. Okay, so I can just switch out whenever I want then.
Yeah. So right now you can swap it all around, have Cure Wounds. I'm sure your compatriots will thank you for it.
Yeah, Cure Wounds is definitely important. I'll definitely slide that on. I guess I could change out my cantrips too.
You cannot change your cantrips.
Cantrips are
You're not a sorcerer.
Those are locked in.
Gotcha.
Maybe there's something about leveling up and changing spells. Maybe.
Yeah, when you level up, sorcerers can do that. I'm not sure about.
Yeah, I don't know if druids can do that.
I'm pretty sure they can. I thought it was all casters.
I'm just gonna go sit in the shadow of this tree, basically keeping my distance from everyone else at the moment. Just cleaning my weapons, basically.
I'm gonna probably switch out Entangle since we already got it for Speak with Animals, and then I'm also gonna get Cure Wounds, and probably just leave it at that.
I'm gonna straight up talk to the Z-Man, I guess.
Talk to Zelen? Sure.
I have Cure Wounds and Healing Word memorized.
So, you go and walk up, talk to the Z-Man, as you've called him.
You, red one, I point back at her, say, red ones, that you are the chief, and that you are a thinker. What does Morg do in your tribe?
He's like, well, you seem to be good at killing, so we're probably going to have you do more of that. Does that sound fair?
That's it?
Do you have anything else that you're good at doing?
Morg has to ponder for a moment.
Morg has the
Tell him about your shirt. Tell him about your shirt.
Morg can set traps. Morg likes sticks. Morg make pointy sticks. Morg will pull out a javelin.
Morg will live
More
forever.
poorly crafted javelin.
He puts his hand on your shoulder and is like, "That's all good, but mostly we're going to use you for killing."
Okay.
Can I
But
ask?
I'll keep the traps in mind.
Morg fine with this. Morg said traps for animals, not traps for people.
So I'd like to talk to the Big Z. Say, yo, I've got this bird right here, but it'd be really nice if I had a dog instead.
Well,
How can you help me there?
he looks at him like, they look pretty dead to me.
Oh man.
Unless you have resurrection up your sleeve.
Just bring it back as a different race of dog, different breed. It is a Shiatsu now.
He says, "Can you talk to that bird?" Like,
oh yeah, I can talk to that bird.
he's like, "You can."
The bird.
Can
The
it
bird
talk to
doesn't
you?
understand or talk back, but he sure can talk to it.
I was like, can the bird talk to you?
Yes, we got our rage weapons back.
Yeah, you guys got like weapons back.
I suppose, yeah, I'm gonna put in speak with animal so I can just have that up.
You might be able to cast that one as a ritual, so you might not even have to spend a spell.
Well, yeah, so I mean, like, is the thing about this is just like, okay, well, it's not a concentration at least, so that's good.
You'd have to have it prepared, I think, but you could cast it as a ritual, I believe, if it has the marker, which it probably does.
Okay. Well, anyway, so yeah, I mean,
it's a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and so I can speak to the bird, I guess.
He's like,
he's
all
my
right,
animal
then that's
friend.
something we can use it to scout.
Cool.
That's
We've already
better than
had
a dog.
those. We had all our gear and melee weapons. They kept our ranged weapons. Now we have them.
Yeah, they give you back your ranged weapons now too.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah, all your packs and stuff, they gave you that back basically earlier.
Sweet.
I guess I will keep Chalet. Maybe I'll just turn into it. Wait, can I turn into a giant ape? And then just like, oh my god, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I want to turn into a giant ape right now.
Giant ape's like CR7 or something. It's crazy.
Actually, probably don't want to do that.
You probably can't do that. Maybe a small ape-like creature.
Well,
basic ape.
I'm the
like all the
circle
stuff
of the.
you can turn into is in the player's handbook.
Yep.
Is it really? Which
it's limited by level.
It's limited by CR, or unless
well, yeah. So I've got a CR1, so it's like I'll be able to change into like basically a big brown bear, like a dire wolf, like right off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
You can do half your
no,
CR,
at second
right?
level it's CR a quarter.
Well,
No,
to moon it's half.
Well, he's a moon druid. He can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
when
moon
I was
is half,
reading it,
but you
it
probably
says
still can't do brown
right
bear.
at level 2.
Maybe black
It
bear.
says level 2. No, brown bear, straight up. At challenge rating 1. Anything that's a challenge rating of 1, I can turn into.
I don't know if you can do challenge rating 1. Just it's half. So yeah, you can, sure.
Yeah, it's actually a third, I think.
Is it a third?
But yeah, but it says under moon.
Yeah,
you start out at challenge rating 1. So like when I'm level 6, I can turn into a level or challenge
2.
rating of 2, I believe.
Yeah.
And then level 9, I can do a challenge rating of 3.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Okay, since I'm over here and they're all worried about outgame stuff, I just want to watch Bara and see if I can tell what she's thinking right now after, knowing Wiles looking for her or whatever his name was.
Thunderwave erupts from my
You
body.
want us to ask her?
No, I just want to watch her, see if she gives off any signs like she's thinking about something.
She might be thinking about picking her nails or something, like just randomly looking at her. As far as her general mood, yeah, I don't know. She's maybe a little more. Yeah, I don't know. She might be a little pensive, I suppose. She does seem
okay.
But
do I think she will punch me if I walk up to talk to her?
Probably not. You're supposed to be her ally, but you wouldn't guarantee no.
I'm keeping my distance away from her.
Are you gonna talk to her at distance?
No. Nope. I'm not saying a damn thing. I'm not going to antagonize her at all. As far as I
I'm
know,
out.
she wants my head gone.
Yeah, she doesn't like you, but you don't know that she would just wail on you if you started talking to her.
Yeah, but I'm
Oh,
assuming she would.
Fair enough.
This is
I know
all
what
in
I'm.
character. It's like, nope. She punched me the last time I said something. Nope. Not that dumb. Not Morg.
Yeah, everybody seems to be taking your drow nature kind of in stride here. They don't seem to be care too much.
Still wearing my mask though. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Mask is on.
the ones that know anyway. Yeah, maybe it's just the nature of the business.
If anything, it might be like, hey, it's a drow. We can use him to terrify people, or a half drow at least.
All right, so yeah, you guys level up.
How much XP did we get from that fight?
Yeah, from this fight, I was just thinking about that.
Like 12.
We'd like 114 to level up.
Did you get that pancakes?
Yeah, I added the 465 in there.
I mean, yeah, the pancakes is where the experience was at.
Yeah, we three got 465 because we killed 4 NKEGs.
Nice.
Because Morg became the win and just kept dodging 3 attacks a turn.
Morgan just was out there raping with his axe.
He's now going to become an NK. He's been touched by the NK.
He's been.
I think I can speak with animals now.
Speak with NK.
Well, see,
Speak
the thing
with
is, like, you can communicate with animals, like, with an intelligence, like, role.
Dude, I can cast Beast Sense and speak with animals, but only as rituals. If I hit 3rd level, anyway. And I guess I'll take Bear Totem to represent the toughness of the NK.
Okay.
Yeah, Bear Totem's pretty solid. What is it, like first level you take half damage from everything but psychic?
Yep.
Right now. And then the next one is like you carry 10 times as much or some shit.
Yeah, your maximum carry weight's doubled, so it's like ant.
Yeah, I would say that the bear totem kind of fits Ankeg pretty well with that.
Okay, cool. I get fighting style and 2 spells of my choice.
So yeah, we'll just say it's Ankeg totem, but it's basically just runs as bear.
Good.
So great. Just so great. He wears the beetle
Beast
head.
Sense is fucking sweet. Beast Sense. You touch a willing beast for the duration of the spell. You can use your action to see through the beast's eyes and hear what it hears. That's cool. I just need to touch an NK, see what it sees.
We had 6 of you guys in that.
Yeah, I think so.
Come on, level 3.
Well, I guess count the rest of everybody as actually 1 combatant. Count them as 2. So You guys each get 78 battle experience. If the last for like Dudley, the last fight, the previous session was only like
You said like 15.
it was
Or
like
so
15
each.
actual creature kill experience. But I haven't given out any general experience yet for either of those. So we'll say anybody that got captured in last session, not you, other
Right.
pre-captured people, has gained 100 experience points. And
Wait, 100
and
plus
you
the
pre-captures
78?
gain additional 50, so 178 or 128 experience points.
178. Gotcha.
Okay, and that's for everyone who.
178.
Okay, and what about the end kegs? Did we get in or?
Yes, if you survived the hand fight, you got 450 experience, I believe, for that.
Yeah,
Nice.
450 because we killed 4.
Mm-hmm. That's where the real experience was at.
I am at
super deadly encounter.
628.
962. Finally hit level 3.
Yeah, it's correct, Michael. 128.
Oh, 628 experience points. Boom, boom. I'm very satisfied.
Yeah, you are halfway to level 3.
Am I really? Wait, am I level 2?
You're level 2.
Yeah, level 2 is 300.
I thought you were leveling your character up right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
All this
that's
time
what
about the
I'm
character,
doing.
I thought you were like leveling him up. So
No, I'm sorry. I am. Okay, here we go.
just learning spells.
All right, so-
Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough.
Not actually leveling.
Fair
I
enough.
just want more
Yeah. You
stuff.
got you get the level you're
So I
doing
got
up.
all- I got-
By the
I got
way,
my-
for leveling up, if you take the average, it is round down instead of round up. So I'm encouraging rolling of the dice.
Morg's feeling frisky. I'm gonna roll my d12.
Oh yeah, Morg level
Where
3, right?
Oof.
Come on, dice.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
how you rolled last time, wasn't it? Another nice roll.
Oh yeah, I need a roll for health too.
Yep, you can roll or
Oh,
take the
man.
average, but if you take the average, it's round down. So
4 is the average. Do I get any like pluses? Because Constitution is
con bonus,
-1.
which is what?
-1.
So
It's a-
you have
it's
a
an 8.
negative.
Okay, so does that count if I go the average?
Yes. You will get 3
Gotcha.
HP if you go the average.
I want to roll.
All right. See it.
Let's see, -1.
Imagine rolling a 1 and then just losing a hit point.
You minimum of 1.
Take
Minimum
this.
of 1. You can't ever lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my d10.
So very very nice. 6 HP.
14
Look at that,
HP.
old
I'm
man's got
satisfied.
some
Yeah, he's got some girth.
yeah, look at a little girth.
Got a big gut.
Little iron in them old bones he's got.
A little bit of iron. So where should I put my beast?
Nice, got 6.
Like my ability to transform. Do I need to write that down somewhere?
Well, if you mark your level up to level 2, it might come in automatically. If not, you might have to add it.
Oops, no, that's not what I wanted.
Somebody
I
else
have
probably
to
knows these
edit.
character sheets better than I do anyway.
You're probably going to have to do some setup no matter what. Like you'll bring stuff in, but you'll still always want to adjust it.
I think all I really need is just descriptions on the beast that I'm going to turn into, which I haven't pulled up, so I guess that's fine. I think I'm just going to go straight up giant spider. Oh no. Dire Wolf is actually really good.
Yeah, let's just double check this druid stuff. That form is OP. All right.
Isn't it though?
Yeah,
Like,
but you can
isn't
do it
it?
like twice and just get free HPs out of it.
Yeah, like
lot
even
of
I just
HPs.
want to clarify. So if I lose health as a brown bear, transform into a dire wolf, I start out with full health as a dire wolf.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Mm.
And then even after I transform back into a human, I still get full health.
Well,
unless I get knocked
if
down.
they do over the damage of your total, it goes back to the human form, I believe.
Oh, you're right. Okay,
So
cool.
if they did 20 damage
That's
to you, you know, that whatever excess it was would carry right
I'm gonna
over.
have so much health. Like I'm gonna have too much health.
Well, you
It's
have
just
-1 con, so you're not gonna have too much health, but but you're gonna have a
That's
lot
true.
more comparatively. It's gonna feel like a lot.
That's awesome. I'm
Until
so ready for this.
until you get hit with a lightning bolt and your beast form was almost down, and then it won't feel like a lot.
Exactly.
That's when you'll feel the need for con. But it's very.
When do I get another transformation?
Not
there it
until
goes.
like 20 or some shit like that, I think, right?
Really? Is it that far?
I think it
It
goes
might be
2 and
different.
then like infinite, or is there a middle step somewhere in there? I don't know.
No, it's at 20. It's infinite.
It's like 2 and
It's
then
otherwise-
infinite. So
Yeah.
What did I miss?
nothing, just
He's-
leveling people's ups and such, and checking the druid crap.
I'm sad. They canceled my voluntary work day tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Oh, it sucks. It was a volunteer day, so you make double pay, and it was going to be overtime. So
oh,
Oh, damn.
wow.
Son.
Okay.
Yeah, that does
I-
suck.
Just so everyone knows, 6 HP, which I like.
Oh, you rolled. Nice. Okay.
I also picked up Cure Wounds and Hunter's Mark, and I'm 2-weapon fighter now, so
nice.
I get all my damage on my weapon. So it's just I have my weapons plus the Hunter Mark weapon types. So I'm just gonna be testing those. Pardon me.
I have 39 HP now. I'm a monster.
Are you a ranger?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Looks like it's working.
Wait, what is this? Additionally, while you are transformed by wild shape, you can use a bonus action to expend 1 spell slot. Oh, to regain 1d8 hit points per level of the spell slot.
Yeah, that's a
expended.
Moon Druid thing.
That is so cool.
Do I have Danger Sense too? Not yet.
That's like level 3, I think, for you.
Oh, Danger Sense is a second level. I didn't even know I had it.
Mhm.
I have advantage on dex saving throws against things I can see. Good thing I don't have any dexterity.
Okay, I'm done with my level ups and such.
Good, good.
Yeah. I need to add this spells to my list. And I get 3 rages a day now. Whee!
I'm just gonna say I'm going to train with the other 2-weapon fighter as my way of training, if that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Just or
Yeah, you find yeah, I mean they're not let's see here. No, actually
damn it, I'm trying to find an excuse to talk to someone separate from everyone
yeah,
else.
she's
damn it.
yeah, you're not gonna be able to train with her. She's still a prisoner.
You could train with more.
I've had my head split open once. I don't want it to happen again.
Oh yeah, so I can just erase all these coins. I don't have those anymore.
Just make note of them later in case we murder this fuck.
Flat broke. Just remind me if I try to spend money, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm flat broke.
Okay, so the you can't it doesn't start till 6th level as far as transforming into a beast with a challenge rating as high as your druid level divided by 3. Huh.
Yeah.
But at 2nd, you can go as high as 1. So
Still be bears and stuff.
Oh yeah, no. Challenge rating 1 is just like too much, honestly. It's just
yeah. Well, like I said, it's really OP, especially at 2nd level.
You
for
could turn
sure. I mean,
it
like,
big.
it's really OP at the beginning levels, I feel like, and then it kind of dwindles down in its use a
Yeah,
little bit.
it does definitely dwindles down, but it's still strong.
I'm just so pumped that like I'm turning into beast.
Okay, my hunter mark weapons are working fine.
Yeah, I was really hoping to level this first time out. Do the beast
Well,
stuff.
If you had been with us with the NK,
Yeah,
might
the
have.
Right.
pancake is where the experience was at. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We had to sacrifice an old man to get all that.
Shut up, Morg. I don't want to remember that.
Morg doesn't see why you're surprised. Old people die. It's what they do.
Yes, old people die. Old people usually don't die to acid-spitting ants that come out of the ground out of fucking nowhere.
Well, who does normally die to that? I mean, come on.
They do when they sleep in the woods.
So,
Well,
our next logical spot here is a pretty big brawl. So,
'Cause we got a lot of things going on next fights.
So yeah, we're gonna. I mean, basically, time passes, and then once everybody finished training and the like, there's probably gonna be a little bit of scouting. You know, Zeldin sends one of his guys out to scout, and
Well, I could always assist with that since
Hmm.
stealthy drow ranger.
Morg now never takes off his NK gear.
Oh yeah, you said it was like for those of us who were captured as an event, got 178 experience.
Yep.
Okay, I just need to mark that down now.
And mark up stress level as well.
Oh, so his Morg gets stress level?
Yes.
All of us do?
No, I already gave you guys.
Oh, okay.
Morg is stress level 8.
Yeah.
Stressing man. Yeah, we need a whole shit ton of experience levels now.
How loud is this for everyone? Can anyone hear that at all?
Hear what?
A TV type
Like
deal
my
going
music?
Oh, the background. Just a
Yeah,
little bit,
is that like? I mean, I can turn that off. I'll just turn it off then. All right.
Watch it for another 30.
Damn it, my experience point counter won't update.
Okay.
Has it been 4 hours yet?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's
Okay.
yeah. There's plenty of time.
It
you guys,
might have been like a day or two.
This is
since
this is
some
like
of us
a
were
this is basically
training.
kind of like a downtime activity period, where you guys can train.
Training montages. That's what it is.
There's just no place to drink and be merry. But But
Literally just training montages.
but for those of you predisposed to prayer, you could spend your time doing that. And
Oh yeah, I should have got stretch level for the old man dying last round, right?
what's that?
I should have a stress level for the old guy dying in the last week, right?
Oh yeah. When I from a fire. So yeah, anybody who's there before yeah, for that gets an additional stress level, which is just you and Morg.
Gideon was there. Gideon was there, dragging his unconscious form around, but he was there.
Oh yeah. Sure, fair enough. Yeah, that's everybody.
So Morg's is stressed the fuck out.
Yep. It's been a little harsh. But those of you guys who weren't training I'll just go ahead and say that if you're doing anything else, you can take stress level off right now as you guys are relaxing or whatnot.
Oh, sweet.
Relaxing or prayer or whatever. Any of that stuff you can pull off stress level.
I go commune with Ancake spirits.
Yep.
All the barbarian descriptions, like, you start to take on the features of things. So Morg might come back with, like, segmented eyes or some shit.
Me, I just have magic now, so you guys can deal with that.
Okay, guys. Well, I think that his scout comes back, and you guys are gonna get ready to pillage another bandit camp. But I think we'll do that next time.
Makes sense.
As that'll be a pretty big brawl. We won't finish it if we start now.
This is just an ongoing run. Like, you know what? Let's see how far we can make this go.
That's it. I mean, yeah, you guys could have gone back to Segwyr Falls as an option, or you can go and
get tossed in the river.
Or you can go and do some bandit killing. Yeah, involve yourselves in bandit war.
Honestly, I'm just going to say this right for myself. I'm looking for the chance just to dig my blades into his back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you noticed that Zelen, like, he didn't really come out. It didn't come out much, and you think that he probably like ordered people not to go off that ridge because they never left that. Like, he's still being pretty cautious, even though he's been talking about you as if you're allies and friends and such.
Mm-hmm.
How many people would ever trust a half drow? So he's probably just looking at me like, you're looking to stab me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, honestly, like, looking at you, he's been, I mean, maybe he is doing that, but he's not really showing it. Some of the other bandits and the like and definitely Bara are giving you those looks, but Zelen really hasn't been treating you that way.
From Morg's point of view, he's been annexed into this tribe.
Yeah, it's new tribe time for Morg.
Mm-hmm.
I can turn into a bird, correct?
You can, but you can't fly.
You cannot fly. So ostrich?
Well, I mean, he could turn into a falcon or something. He just like sit there and flutter around on the ground.
I can't fly.
You don't get that till like 6 or 8.
Is it you can't turn into a bird that can he turn into a bird that can fly and just not fly, or is it that you just can't turn into a bird that flies?
I think you can't turn into anything with a flying speed or a swimming speed.
Yeah, that's what I figured it probably is.
Oh, really?
That's why I say you probably turn into an ostrich and like run around, peck people with his beak.
That's pretty good. I claw him to death.
Yeah. Oh yeah, those ostrich claws mess you up.
Yeah, I just want to ask that when it comes to next week when we continue this, do separate the new bandits from his regular group so I can see if I can convince them to all with me turn on this motherfucker.
Yeah, you're not.
It's gonna be a mutiny, damn it.
That would be so great, actually, if that happened.
You notice that he's not let them out of the windmill basically, so they're all kind of like completely separated from you guys, and he's not.
Yeah, they're in the prisoner phase right now.
Yeah, they're in the prisoner phase. So maybe once they get out of prisoner phase, then it's time to talk. But that's not till after the next combat.
Yeah, for me at least, I know the woman with the 2 swords and the wizard or caster. Mm-hmm. Those are 2 I know offhand because they're different from the rest. The other ones are just faceless mooks to me.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see about giving them some more identification once we get get into the next battle, I suppose.
Like you can use the red soldiers used for like last week for
Right,
his, and
right.
use these blues for these, just so I have an
Mhm.
idea. So when I turn, I don't turn and kill one of these two friends. It's like, whoops.
Yeah, we'll get some more differentiation coming on next time when we get into the big brawl.
I'll just say this for myself: if this ends up with Velrin somehow being a bandit king, I'm gonna die laughing.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
this was
like we
planned.
I think this is a stop. We're gonna go into a pretty sizable combat next. So I think we're just gonna do that next session.
Nice.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Thanks for playing, man.
Thank you for not murdering me.
Well,
We made it.
I tried.
I was expecting Bara to just take a swing on my back when I was exposed.
No, things went very well for us. Except
Yeah,
for me.
my
They
rolls
like,
were not
at the
as
very
amazing
fucking
too
end.
this time.
Like, I was expecting she was gonna ready in action for what I was gonna do my fucking
Yeah, later,
flip
Dudley.
off the cliff. It just hit me like,
Ooh.
All right, guys. Well, yeah.
everyone take it easy. See you next week.
Yeah. Hope you guys had a
Have
good
fun.
time.
Gentlemen, indeed.
Yeah,
I
peace
guess.
out all.
All right.
Catch you later.
Grand
Have a good one,
time.
everyone.
Adios. Cereal and milk followed by ham as breakfast this morning. Right after cracking rock. What's that? Yeah, I was like, I don't want sugar rush, so I'm gonna try to like something else that'll like. So I was like, I'll put some chickpea. That's what I have. I can put in a bowl right now. 0 time. And surprisingly, I just like a lot. It's like bowl of chickpeas. So, I can kind of go. For a while.
The only thing is like getting brick wall. It's like
Yeah, you can like take it, like do it or whatever. Yeah, I was wondering over here. I was like, how people sit. What? This is normal sitting position. Normal sitting position. That's how the people sit. Oh, I got a fill bag. Those all three by the line.
I've seen them use it to teleport the body, do shit, and then go back up, like, maybe here, somewhere in there.
Oh, man. Oh, that shredder down. This is this one down. First one. Oh, hoody. Oh, it sounds like no. I did not mean that there. I pressed the button. The button didn't work. We all know who is it. It's not on GLG's side, it's on the stone. Yeah. Attention to Dark Sean. Driving today, right?
Yeah, it's taken for a go. Really good. I really want to play it. Really good. I want to see like B10. Yes. Yeah, he was like completely surrounded. Yeah, completely surrounded. Oh. Oh man. Right. Triple for stick thigh. Ooh, that's bad news. Way to throw that lead. Well, still ahead.
Oh, you can actually drink it.
Yeah.
That's the John Seal. That's like Jai Soul Stealer built into that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like he's trying to like get gills and spill the heat with that thing.
Nice.
That's not why I like must have all the team. I have some money and this stuff. We built some fucking like Tiamat,
Yeah. I wouldn't have expected him to judge.
well, he has a lot of like EP damage. Oh man. But when you doing work, you're always gonna have to, Yeah, when you doing some work. Yeah. Yeah, so he does. Okay. Well, he does what he wants.
So it's like, yeah, he just got a kill, and like I think it was sister too or some shit.
Battle like stack of warrior and no. Tarzan couldn't do shit. He couldn't do much to help Tori and Adrian sitting over there. Meanwhile, he's a beast. decisive, man. They broke under that speed of movement. Well, I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, on, it's hard to go, you know. Against, like, but if he sits there and fights, he'll probably get this thing. Just kind of tough initially. That shield, get like stuck with
How should he go to this group? Oh, and that man.
yeah, that's all he is. He's just kind of a tanky beaky dude. Yeah, but he's got a lot of men. Especially if they get shut down by that. They don't let you at least you can't understand. Maybe it's not right for me. A thousand harm. Just walk him down, you go throwing him in there, you know. That's not, yeah, that's a good fucking first target. You're gonna live though. Oh, you're on a tower though. I get nothing for this. Tower, dude? Maybe not even. Wow. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm going, yeah. Okay. Oh. No, you shouldn't. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The movie's back. So much damage then. They focused that shit down hard. Crazy. Oh, man. Also, no. Oh. Oh, no, they're killing everybody. Killing everybody. Oh, turbulence. He ran over and gave the fucking AIDS.
Yeah, there's some space aliens. A dick.
Fucking fuck buddy, man. That's a fucking pro right here. Fucking pro. So that he killed him would have been so funny.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the life seal, it would have been.
Yeah, it was gonna be close. There's bubbles are going in with this shit, and everybody's so low.
Space
Going back to the space base.
dick.
Wow.
go straight. I love the second hit.
Yeah. Yeah, they weren't about to fuck around with that. They're like, no.
Yeah.
This has been way too back and forth, man. My nerves are killing me.
Oh man.
When you don't go to geico.com, car insurance can seem intense. Like breakup R&B intense.
I thought you said you loved the sweater that I got you. If you didn't, you could have told me.
Geico makes it easy. Just go to geico.com anytime to update or check your policy without all the extra drama.
I even had a gift receipt.
Hey, it's me, your house. If these walls could talk, which they can, they'd say it's time for a fresh coat of paint. Lowe's Paint Pledge guarantees that if you don't love it, they'll make it right. Do that for me, and I'll keep my floors quiet when you sneak down for your midnight snack.
Make your home happy today with huge Labor Day deals right now at Lowe's, like $10 to $40 off select paint and primer, stains and sealants, and resurfacers via rebate. Valid 8/24 through 9/12. Pledge valid on interior and exterior liquid paint purchases only. Exclusions apply. See store for details. U.S. only.
Meet the ordinary heroes. They don't have statues erected in their name or medals pinned to their chest. They're just ordinary guys whose real strength is their ability to care. Because when you care, you'll always end up being a hero to someone. The strongest men are those who care, because care makes a man stronger. Dove Men Plus Care.
They have so many more models here. Why didn't we come here first?
How long has she had FOBO?
Oh, this is huge.
FOBO? Fear of better options. It's when you regret not shopping at H.H. Gregg first.
Oh no, this one. No, this is the one I want.
Hang in there, buddy.
Get all the options you want during H.H. Gregg's Labor Day sale. Up to 35% off store-wide, plus 36 months special financing and free delivery. All with our low price guarantee. Appliances, electronics, furniture. H.H. Gregg.
Yeah, right. Breakneck. Go, go, go.
Because it's about roll time.
Fuck it. Oh, that's what it is. Oh.